What's up, y'all? Everybody's on me. I'm trying. It's live. It's live. Give it a second. I promise. Take your time. It's 7 o'clock on the dot. It just takes a second to load, all right? What's up, everybody? What's up, Joe, Jeremy, Gizme, Crazy, Savage? How's everybody going? How's everybody going? Words are good. Yikes. What's up, Sirius? Family's doing good, Jeremy. Doing good. Crazy, but what's up, Lude? Yeah, Friday stream, because we didn't stream yesterday because it was at the concert. So it's only fair, right? We have decided you need to do a pre-stream stream. You also have decided that I need a pre-stream stream. I noticed. I see all your guys' chats from an hour ago. I saw them all. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Better now that you're live. Let's go. Life's all right, man. It's hard to complain too much, but it's also chaos. The concert was awesome. A raise of... You can't really do a raise of hands with chat, so raise of emotes. Who knows Scotty McCreery? If anyone. Is that a... Does anyone here listen to country at all? Not that that's the only thing I listen to, but it was a country concert that we went to. It was a really cool concert, though. What's up, Arrow? How's it going? Welcome in. I'm game for a Friday stream. I actually can stay up late for this one. Nice. I guess for a while there, I was doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams. It's just so nice not streaming on Mondays. I don't know. Mondays are like my... I'm worthless days. Start of the week. Falling apart. I knew you were lying crazy, don't worry. I only know Bill Murray for country-ish music. Nice. Yeah, Scotty McCreery, I don't know. My wife really liked him. He was really popular. He was like an American Idol singer.
Piece of handiwork, Mr.
So he got super popular, and we're like, wait a second. This dude's at a place called General Duffy's. It's a cool little like food cart area in not too far from our place. So we're like, how often do you get to see any good artist at a place where there's like less than 1,000 people, less than maybe 2,000? It's not a very big venue. It's just kind of something they sort of made into a music venue, and they do like 8 concerts every summer. And I'm like, it's really cool. So we're going to another one next Friday. So that'll be exciting. Be a good time. But it was fun. Can't complain. Good music. The weather was phenomenal. My wife got an overpriced sweatshirt, so that's always fun. You know, the huge, right? Even if it's not country, I like just live music in general. And it's probably one of my wife and I's more favorite things to do. See live music of any kind. And the venues in our area are so nice. Long time no see. I've been busy. They need to hurry up and release this game on PlayStation. I know, right? Unfortunately, with early access, there's not a chance that it's coming to PlayStation until it's in full release. PlayStation is unfortunately a nightmare through their process of getting things approved. It just is like, ugh. I wish they would make it easier, because I would love to have like more platforms. It's just better for the game in early access if they've got it. What's up, Oozin? How's it going? Going to a concert next Wednesday? Nice. Sleep Token on October, and Bill Murray is the opener. Nice. First concert for me in like 10 years? Dang, man. It's forever. I don't think we'd survive. We have to go to at least 1 or 2 a summer. Plus, they're like so inexpensive. I mean, like in major cities, you're spending hundreds of dollars for tickets. Like, the concert last night was $60, and we stood in the like 5 people behind the front row. And that was just because we didn't feel like putting in the effort to get there early. We showed up late in terms of when the openers were starting because they were just random. They were good, but they were just random, so we weren't like rushing to get there. It was really fun. It's really nice to be able to just like nonchalantly show up to a venue. Actually, I need to build all these. Why don't you bring your PC then? You could have streamed there? Yikes. That sounds so fun. I don't think I'd be a very interesting IRL streamer. Like, it would just be me poorly singing over the artist. Probably frowned upon to live stream someone else's concert too. You know? As great as that would be. Probably not ideal. Can I see how your base looks? Yeah. I'll show you from the outside. We'll go out to the front. We need to do a little work on the outside here soon. We're focusing on the inside a little much. The outside needs some TLC, you know? Just a butterfly back there. Jeez. Be happy with an update so I can build more. Don't even necessarily want the full release. That's for sure. Is this better? Yes, it is, Uzin. Yes, it is. The Bucky is just... I can't... I see it and I think it's someone different every time. And I'm like, nope, that's Uzin. Yeah, so Arrow, it is the front. We're going to take this theming and probably build it all the way up to the top and make this, like, super overkill. Just because we can, right? We'll build it all the way out and around. I don't even think we'll have to build off-grid on the outside necessarily, unless we want to go super crazy for no reason, which is always possible. Always possible. Doesn't repair. Okay. So yeah, so we'll continue this styling. I'm going to be messing with more of the triangles and stuff like the inside. And then you come up here if you bounce on the thing correctly, which I can't apparently do. There we go. You got the main set of chests right now. We're definitely going to like integrate this in better. Kind of thinking like chests on this wall might be a good idea too. And then maybe we don't do like tons of stacks. Maybe these become like armor displays or something. And do something more fun and use like more functional spaces in the back, and then all of our chests are sort of like more condensed into this one area. Then I don't need like 4 crafting or workbenches as well, which would be kind of nice. Did they add new building materials? So far, the pine walls are new. So you get same old, same old. You get the pine walls, same floors. Not everything's released, of course, but you get all the pine pieces, which are cool because it's got this texture on one side, and then this texture is the other side. So you kind of get like 2 different textures or 2 different materials with one, which is cool. They got all the pieces. You get the thatched roof, so you get kind of a... kind of is in between like Japanese architecture and then... like kind of like tiki huts, because they've got these new like torches as well. These cool things. They got some stuff like this. They got a chair that are like those. I think that's all the new. Everything else is the same. And then like mushroom and some of those other items are going to come out eventually. Yeah, so like the pine chair. And the wall lamp. That's it for new stuff as of right now. In terms of building. Lots of other new stuff. I mean, like, buggy stuff as well, I guess. You count that. The nests. But we'll be getting Mushroom 2.0, whatever that means. We'll be getting, I'm assuming, Ash Cement at some point, since we have Charcoal. But hopefully that's like 2.0, and that's switched up a little bit. The chests would look good if you backlit them instead. Issues I don't really have, I guess. Can we get back there? What if we did front lighting and then other colors maybe? Green? One's even lower. Get in your hole. Because this chest needs to move forward just a hair. That kind of looks cool. With like the green. I think I could put those further down so you don't see them, but I think the glowing green chest actually looks really cool. Want them like low enough so you can't see them. It's pretty sick, right? Reflects really nice off the thatch. All right, I concur. Tedious. I spent about 2 hours the other day just gathering crap, so I thought of the day, let's go. We better have Ash, dang it. Yes, we will. We will. I have faith. We got it. I just don't know when we will have Ash. That's more so the concern. That needs to be moved forward too, doesn't it? Just a bit. Come on now. Hello? Please? Sir? 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 I like that right there. All right, glad we're all in agreement. Joe, I have to say, I'm assuming you're still here. What a wonderful drawing. You're below the surface. I mean, the creepy face, nose, tentacle, octopus thing that looks incredible and is also nightmare fuel. But actually reading the text within your other drawing, that shit hit deep, man. I know the feelings. Very thoughtful art piece. I like it. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Wife and I are talking about many of those things in our lives right now. Or honestly, almost all of those things. Let's be real. Pretty much every single one of them. I think many people are thinking of those things and feeling those ways at the moment. Why does this one have fire and these don't? Why is that a... Oh, what? What kind of magic trick was that, dude? What? And fire. No. Fire. I did it. You like that? Freaking magic over here. It's why we build, to escape the reality of reality. Dude, isn't that the truth? Crappy part is I need the reality part to make reality better. Well, Jeremy, that would be using your brain, alright? That would be thinking. But if I do that, then I have to move all of these and get rid of all of these and brah. That's how it makes me feel. Ugh. It was probably one of the most frustrating days that I've had in weeks. Purely because of myself. No one else. But I have this wonderful habit of taking on tasks that I should say no to because I think I can do things I can't. It's not that I can't. I can do it. It's just I overestimate my skills on things at times. And so my dad has a... Hey, Braden, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. How close is a ranger station? That's probably the worst part about this base, is they're literally not close. It's my #1 issue with base locations in the game right now, is I don't feel like any of them, because of the ranger stations, I miss my field stations that I could build around. I am a silly Willy. I can concur. Yeah, so I have this habit of doing things. So, like, I've wrapped some cars. Not cars. I've wrapped parts of my car. You still wear tidy whities. Welcome. Welcome. What a name. What a name. How did you know? Maybe you're magic. Yeah, so my dad has this old BMW. Just like a 2011 BMW. It's nothing nice. My mom owned it for a long time. She got a new car, and instead of... He kept that car as his, like, daily driver, because he has a nice truck, but it's just, like, horrible gas mileage. It's expensive to drive. And so he was like, well, I'll just keep that and drive that all the time. And then he has a winter truck. Taking the stream on the go, need food, sounds good. And it's an old car, and it looks like someone shot the front of it with a shotgun. Like, because in the place we live, mountain area, there's rock and gravel they put on the roads every winter, and so they just cars get hammered all year round. And so I was like, oh, he wanted to wrap the bumper so it doesn't look like someone sandblasted it. And I was like, I can wrap that. I wrapped my mirrors and some other parts of my cars, and they were all like small pieces. Really nothing. They're difficult little pieces, but they're little, so they're really not that difficult. And I, for some reason, thought I could wrap an entire bumper, and it's like the most complicated bumper. There's like all these holes in it. It's got crazy amounts of curves and everything. And so it's just like, I bit off more than I could chew with streaming, with having a 2-year-old, with working full-time, with all the stuff we have going on. We have weddings, we've been in and out of town, and I'm like, it's been stressing me out having this like task looming over my head. And today I tackled a part of it that I was struggling with, and I got like 90% of the way through and then ripped a hole in the wrap that I was using, and so I had to start over. And so I was just like mentally decimated today. It's just like such a frustrating process when I'm doing things like that and they just do not work out the way I plan. So I was quite frustrated. Just to like reach out to my dad, and he's like, well, why do you care so much? I just don't want it in, like, literally a 3rd grader could draw on the bumper and it would look better than it does currently. So like, stop worrying so much. And I was like, well, that's so easy to say. I have this perfectionist mentality It's a horrible mentality to have. Don't do it. But yeah, so that was a fun, I guess. Wasn't fun. It was not a fun day. You're always streaming when I'm sleeping or heading to sleep. Low-key sucks. Build's coming along, though. Sorry, Ruthless. I know. I feel like my time zone is just difficult with for everyone. We officially learned something new about Timber tonight. Which part? The perfectionist part? The frustration part? A lot of vulgar words were used. Many, many vulgar words. I think part of the perfectionist side, like, I'm pretty good with my own things. Saying, like, like, perfect example, like, I'm building a base. I have a certain level of perfectionist, but I also, like, know when things don't matter. So I'm like, you know what? Screw it. This doesn't line up perfect. I'm not going to restart the base to move something a quarter of an inch so that one thing lines up slightly better. But when it comes to doing things for other people, it's a different level of, like, I have to do this as best as to the best of my abilities. It needs to be perfect because it's not my bumper. I didn't buy the wrap. My dad bought the wrap and paid for it all. And so for me, I'm like, feel bad like I'm wasting money screwing it up because wrap's super expensive. And so I was like, I hate wasting the material. I hate wasting my time redoing things. It's a vicious cycle. But perfectionism is stupid, so don't do it. Real stupid. Yeah, you just have that vibe about you. Yeah, it's true. Is it still lagging, Savage? Hopefully not. Perfectionist in you is torturing you 100%. My wife is even worse than I am with perfectionism. She's like Miss Perfection. Her boss, her own work, told her to stop being such a perfectionist because she's killing herself. Like, that's so easy to say. You know, a buddy of mine just got destroyed by a mantis. That'll happen. That'll happen. Learning something new referred to tidy whities. Oh, yeah. I regret that comment. I was just reading it, their name. Don't hold it against me, all right? They're comfortable and convenient and inexpensive. No. I'm definitely not a perfectionist. I'm definitely not perfecting things right now. Can't place the torches on the back wall. You could put them on the side walls. Yeah, true. This works, though. I don't necessarily think we need 3 things tall, either. It might be too many chests for the time being. Knife isn't giving you enough grief, so someone has to take up the mantle tonight. That's just true. Velocity's not here. He gives me plenty of grief for everyone, don't worry. No judgment whatsoever. I got debated. That's what I get for saying hi and reading your name out. And then making a joke about it.
Feeling less grape, more raisin right now.
He's way too new at the game, and we have pebble spears and clover armor, so I wanted to prank him by making him attempt.
We could vibe that up and make a killing.
That's definitely a way to mess with him. That's for sure. Wait, did I have one of the green ones right here the whole time? Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, holding yourself to a high standard is a good thing, but there's only so much of a standard that you can truly set for things. It was a joke. Okay, the green looks sick. It looks so perfect with the clover tops of the chests. Only perfectionists say they are not perfectionists because they still see what is not perfect. 100%. I'm not a perfectionist because I'm not perfect. Yeah. True that. True that, true that. Why you do that? Do that. It'll be extremely bright at night. Good. Honestly, this base is so dark at night right at the moment because there's no anything. For some reason, in the day, the light shines through the walls, but as soon as night hits, it is pitch black. But the epic green glow, and then we can come up and go, hopefully, copy. We got like one shot. With that gear, I don't doubt that at all. Maybe leave that one like purple. I do like the purple. We'll see what it looks like at night. Now we gotta move all these chests too. Which means we gotta move everything. No. And naturally, the million frickin' sap I collected tonight is already almost gone because why would I make it simple? Collected so much sap, so many acorns. I was just farming constantly. Different color on each wall. That could be interesting. What? The green list looks so good. Maybe we test this wall as a different color. Props to Grounded for having non-flammable wood. You know, that is true. That's why I always built out of mushrooms, you know, because they're not flammable. Sure. That's how that works. Every time I watch you build, I'm like, I wouldn't worry about that. Then I build and do exactly the same things. Yeah. It's one of those things, you know? Is there a way to put your camera a little lower, or do you like this angle better? What, my webcam? Or what? Purple? Blue? What color? What color should we test? It just changed because my back's all messed up. And I got a keyboard tray that I mounted on rails so I can slide, because I have my personal stream setup computer in front of me, and then I have my work computer, laptop, and screens on my right. And having a keyboard tray meant I had to raise the desk, and I'm still messing with getting the height right because everything feels a little off. Because I need my monitors from my chiropractor are supposed to be like the middle of my monitor is supposed to be even with my eyes, so I had to raise everything up for my desk, and so I'm still moving and adjusting things. I think I've changed the height of the desk every single stream since I've come back, so that is also part of it. I'm not opposed to moving it. I just can't right now. I didn't really want to mess with the camera too much until I figured out what the heck is going on with my desk. I feel like a leprechaun with the green. The red is interesting though. So there'll probably be more adjustments as I keep dialing this setup in.
Didn't even need instructions.
Blurping, sorry. Red gives that ominous feel. Oozin thinks this looks fine. Let's go. It does. It's an interesting feel. I don't know. What an angle to see that. Thank you, Grounded. Why is that a thing? What is happening here? Purple, maybe? Red don't look bad, but I think I like the green better myself. I am feeling similarly. There's just something about that green that's like, boom. The other colors, like the saturation's a little different. That doesn't glow enough, though. Not that we have a lot of empty space right now. I thought it might look better if we could see more of you. Could also do... That's not... No, I have to crop it. Never mind. I'm not gonna mess with it. The red gives off power vibes. Interesting. Would give anything to have colored lights in Enshrouded. They honestly need it. What if we did green, 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 and kept it consistent, and then, because I'm thinking of doing the same concept here, and doing chests sort of like that. And so we could do red here, so when you pop up, you see the red chests on this wall. That could be kind of cool. Green goes really well with the clover. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling. But then, like the red on that wall, then everything's consistent, which works for my brain. But then you also, like when you come up, power. Just power vibes. I'll mess with it after stream though, Velocity. Test it a little bit. Kind of matches the light on the workbench. Yeah, I do like that as well. I don't disagree. Bummer. To move all of these to put lights in. Nothing like moving chests for entertainment. Painting in the middle above the shelves, like here, that spot, timber, right here. Be kind of cool. Could do different lights for different types of supplies. That could be another thing too. The options, though. Oh, we're gonna need so much more sap. This sucks. I thought I had collected enough until you guys got all excited about this idea, and then... It's never enough. Let's put the light first. That's not gonna place, is it? RGB installation for sure. I don't think we're gonna be able to place a wall there. Hello? That is technically placed. It's not placed well, though. Oh, wait a second. It's placed just good enough, apparently. 20,000 sap collector again. Yeah. Problem with that wizard is that it will look very chaotic because of the lighting and grounded, but maybe it'll work. I mean, you never know. Till you try. Who doesn't love a little chaos though, right? Green makes it look like the blocks itself is lit, which is cool. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel. There's something about the green, like, the red is doing it a little. The other colors just don't, like, show through. Like, at least the red looks cool with the acorn. But, like, the other colors just kind of are colors. This actually feels like we're doing something weird to the game. I like that. I like that a little bit. I don't love chaos. Pizza acquired? I want some. String lights? You can do string lights. Watch. Where are they? String lights. Where do we want this? That's not the same. Let's see. No. Doesn't connect very well with how I have this set up, but you take these and you need crude rope. At least this is my hack for I did string lights like this in the sandcastle base. And you take your little light and you put it wherever you like it. String lights. You can do it better than this, but I'd have to go back and look at how I place these things. That's what I don't remember. I placed them cooler previously. I would never do anything weird and grounded. You're right, Lude. Crazy, you cause plenty of chaos. Go back in your hole. String lights would be nice, yeah. If you check out the base, specifically the market in my grounded one sandcastle base, I did a cool little design of these where you like, I don't know, something like, I figured out some way to do it like this where these things like connected and I got it all to work. It's a little finicky. It's something like this, but connected them to stuff above. They looked really cool though. I was a fan. Imagery can be cool, but sometimes just random stuff here and there looks nice as long as it's not chaotic. Yeah, I struggle with that. Gotta have you come visit my Enshrouded build sometime? Yes, dude. I haven't seen hardly any of what you've been doing recently. And I can only imagine it's crazy. I am thinking that as we wait for the updates for Grounded 2, it's possible that we jump back and forth in between Enshrouded and stuff, just because that city castle build thing that I was working on would be really cool. The ideas that I had for that base, I think, are something that's worth pursuing a little further. Can we build this, please? Yeah. Oh, don't do that.
Didn't even need instructions.
Aha. No. Oh, good. We got it. Somewhere in here it'll work. Yes. Move to a private server. Nice. Yeah. Luderav is the yin to my yang in terms of chaos. That is for sure. I've always been more of like an order. I like order in the things I do. I struggle a bit with chaos. Not that I don't like it, it's just slightly different than the way my brain functions typically. I think everything is chaos in your base. It's usually not cramped and pretty big, and that makes it already less chaotic. Yeah, his bases are definitely like that. They're chaos in like their own way. Hello? There we go. I work a lot more in like symmetry and stuff. Most of the time, at least. I think it's architectural thinking in many ways. Just chaos in the sense of getting around. That's... you do that well. Yeah, my brain's like, hey, this has to be ADA. How are the things gonna get up there? Like, it's a different thought process. For sure. Water. I'm also thinking we do the final part of the story tonight as well after we mess around with some of the base stuff. I want a spoida. I want a spider buggy. Real bad. Just sounds fun. Did I build a wall there? No. Like, get out of here. Chaos is like, it's chaos in the kitchen with kitchen stuff, not library chaos in the kitchen. I can see that. Your chaos comes from like, your enshrouded builds are just like, what the, how did you even think of combining 600 statues to make like an angel statue? Why is this sitting like crooked? The mental gymnastics I go through on how this is going to lead to that is chaotic. Dude, I cannot even fathom how your brain comes up with the crazy, like the decorations and stuff. Like, we feed off of each other and think the same way for those type of things. But your brain, like, it's the pathways. It's like the progression through the base is where I'm like, what? The angel statue was absolutely phenomenal, yes. Without realizing it, I made my tree base into a treehouse village. I just kept building without realizing what was happening. What's up, Panda? How's it going? Going good? I think that's a lot of the times how my stuff kind of starts. I just kind of do things until things happen. I always have like a game plan-ish, and then it very quickly just turns into like, ooh, what's this? And then someone in chat is like, oh, you should do this. And I'm like, that's genius. We should do 5 of those. And then it just gets out of hand and snowballs very quickly. Very, very quickly. It's just the concept art side of my brain, seeing things in basic shapes. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Yeah, it's very interesting. Like, I feel like you make, Joe specifically, you make like art almost with your builds. Ooh, let's get out of here. Get out of here, Timber. She's gonna attack. Put the stick here. But yeah, many of the things you make, I'm like, that's like art. It's like not structures necessarily. Whereas like my brain is like, I'm making a building, and that's how my brain works. And the art comes from like the design of how the rooms fit together and how the thing functions. And Luderav is like, I don't even have words to put in what Luderav does. I don't even know what you call it. Never made a plan, I just do what feels right. Yeah, I think that works well. I'm like a combination where I do what feels right and I have like a larger plan. But the individual pieces of how that building comes together, like the perfect example is the cathedral that I made in Grounded 1, where it was just like, I want to make a cathedral that's like kind of an octagon-ish thing.
Let's go!
And then from there, it was just like, whatever happens, I have an image that I'm looking at that I'm trying to recreate-ish. But there's not much of a rhyme or reason. It's just kind of like, all right, how do I make it function now?
Take your best shot, bud.
There's like semi-plan, but not really. Thought she was gonna attack.
First class barbecue right here.
She ain't. Yeah, game plan-ish. I would say definitely is definitely the correct terminology. Yeah. Was plan on not planning because it never comes out as planned. No, that's a good way to do it too. And to have a loose idea for an area, but it's allowed to evolve with my feelings. Exactly. Or interesting game mechanics that I find, build mechanics, whatever it is. I just wish I was that artistic. I think everyone can be. It just takes time, really. It really just takes time to kind of like feel out how you do things. Like a lot of people are, how do you think like this? How do you come up with these ideas? And I think a lot of it's just, I have so much time in the game now that it's a lot easier for my brain to be like, oh yeah, this is how these things work. We just do it. So it seems like I'm more artistic than I actually am many times, just because experience. Maybe just faster than most people think. Thing you value most is symmetry. I definitely live in a world of symmetry. I know it's aesthetically pleasing in many ways. Now that I'm all like chilling in the base building again, and now she's gonna attack.
Fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
I think that's part of the cool part is like having community of builders is also like really interesting because we all get to see how everyone thinks and builds differently and does things different. And I think I really enjoy that part of this community specifically. Whether someone thinks they're a good builder or not, I think everyone has some intrinsic value for like the way they see things and do things. That maybe I won't build my base like that, but it can inspire something else in someone else, and kind of feed off each other. They are losing a lot of the player base by taking so long to put an update in. I mean, I think that's just early access, honestly. Sure, they could probably do a patch, but in terms of like content, I'd rather have them like cook the content correctly and not just bust them out. And they were very clear. I guess I will say the other side of it. They were incredibly clear that like the rough timeline for things. I think we're gonna hear in the next like two weeks or so about the next update as well. But we could use a little patch. I think they're losing more players just based on people struggling to play the game a little bit more right now. Just because of like performance stuff. Some people are way more right sides of their brain than left. Yes, 100%. The aesthetic of the build or mood is more important to me than function. That comes from storytelling, who lives here and how they change it on a personal level. Yeah. And I try to like meet in the middle of that, where like architecturally, that's exactly how I think, like, how is this space going to be used? So I have like rooms that I see being used in a specific way. The pagoda base is a great example of that. Just like each space had a very specific use that it was going to be made for. What? Oh, I built this. That's what. Artistic and seeing the vision and images in your head is something a lot of people have and don't have. Yeah, that part of it is where I'm very lucky. Is I can very well... Everything's visual for me. So I picture it out. But part of that, it's easier to visualize a lot of these things when you have a ton of time doing something. It's like, it seems like Joe is like just the most creative... like person I've ever seen when it comes to drawing, but it's obvious that Joe has an insane amount of time spent like creating drawings, and so the time and he's invested specifically into drawing in that style makes it seem maybe like it's more effortless than it actually is. It's easy to be like, oh wow, Joe's just like so creative, and you're like, well, no, he is not taking anything against his creativity, but the effort behind everything he's done to get to that point makes it seem like he's better at it than he may feel. We all steal ideas off each other. I've stolen ideas from Timber, Backwoods, Lady Moniki, and others. Yes. 100%. And having people to bounce ideas off of and stuff also makes a huge difference. It's pretty hard to be creative just like in your own little vacuum. Thinking how will this be used, and I think how has it already been used? Yeah, I get that. And I have very much of an architect's thought process. This space is designed specifically for people to use it this way. But part of architecture is, how are people going to use this in not the way I planned as well? I think it's hitting the torch. That too, but I made all the secondary crafters, shops, owners in an area to make it more difficult. Yeah. I will say Enshrouded allows for a different level of like having NPCs and stuff to build around. Also makes it a lot easier to like tell that story too, which is one thing I really liked. Okay. I need to figure out how to fix this thing. It's not consistent enough. Hold on with my base build because the grass keeps growing through the foundations. Yes. That'll be fixed soon, though. Honestly, the same exact thing happened when they released Grounded 1. Funnily enough. Exact same thing. Grass was spawning and it wasn't supposed to be. But it will be fixed. They'll figure it out. I think the hard part is like prioritizing all the stuff. What do they prioritize right now? What do they not? Like, grass is probably not as important at the moment as the performance issues are for some of the people. You have to take everything with a grain of salt while you've got devs trying to fix everything, anything and everything. That's also like the devs can never test out what 3 million people can test out as well. It's like we end up for a better game for it, but I think, not saying anyone specifically here, but I will say I've noticed a large part of the community seems to think that this is like a fully released game and should be perfect at the moment. And I'm like, we're beta testers at best right now. Like, our job is to break things. And if things break, that makes life easier for the devs in the long run. It can just suck for people when they can't do the things they want to do. So I get the frustration behind some of it. My friend's ground 2 build had all the ground shift randomly, so his build was floating a little when he logged on. Like,
We could bottle that up and
the
make it
dirt
killer.
underneath it shifted. Is that what you're saying? Switch engines? Yes. They went from Unreal Engine 4 to 5. So, massive change. The abilities they can do now, and then porting things over while also changing all of the stuff. It's like, I think it's interesting because they have a whole first game to build off of, so it feels like this game isn't early access in many ways. Like, it doesn't feel like the first Grounded released in early access. It was minimal. There's just nothing. Such an empty world, nothing going on. And then you play it all the way to the end, and so everyone like mentally that played the first game is like, this is incredible, look what they had. And then it's easy to like look at this and be like, there's issues, there's things going wrong. But I'm like, I played through 1.0 to 1.4 for like 2 years, and getting to be part of that process is what makes it so cool, because my opinion was put into the game along with other builders, and we were able to like change the way the game was made in the directions they ended up going because we were part of it. So you deal with the shitty parts of early access, just being things not being perfect, not having everything you want, playing an unfinished game, and it's easy to lose sight of like what we're going for here. Nothing. Tried. Playing an early access game is about being a part of the journey and community. Yes. It's a perspective, and it's easy to lose sight of that perspective 100%. I will say. That is something that is like,
A fine piece of handiwork.
I fully understand people's like impatience, because it feels like, oh my gosh, look how good it is. Like, I want more, and it's really easy to be like, I want more. But in the long run, the patience and our feedback is what's going to make this game incredible. Make Grounded 2 into the best survival game ever made. But like, I go into it with the mindset, like, every time we get an update, my stuff is gonna not work. So I have the expectations that I'm breaking things, and things I'm doing are not gonna work the way I want to necessarily. All the terrain moved down and over a certain amount, so randomly floating or sunken plants and stuff like that. That is also part of early access. Is everything we're doing is subject to change. So nothing is safe at the moment, unfortunately. As much as we all want our perfect bases and stuff, like, I expect things to break, and this effort might all go to waste. It's very possible. But it's not about the destination. It's about the journey on the way. And the friends we made along the way. That's what I was trying to say. Yes, the whole point of playing early access, you're agreeing to play a game that's broken, so it can later not be broken. Yeah. You definitely have to approach it with that mindset of, like, I'm here to break it, and then be a part of the process. I am the problem and the solution. Wish I could make such an amazing base as you. I think you can. I think anyone can, honestly. It's just time. How much effort and time do you want to put into it? I think when it comes to base building, a lot of people rush through it. Let's save this. Wait. I didn't copy that. How far is that spot from a ranger station? Far. Not super close. If you built in the other lamp, you're pretty close to one. Because this lamp is essentially the same thing. It just has one entrance instead of two. But you could build the exact base I'm building here. If you don't like the wolf spider. I just like the proximity to the resources in this area, since I'm going to need a lot of this when this stuff gets out. The weed stems are mostly here. Tons of clover. There's a lot of good resources in this area. I don't want to hear my mountain is going to break. Well, you know. Honestly, I'm more worried about you breaking the whole game, Ludorev, than the game breaking. You're going to break it for everyone. Did people do that with Cyberpunk? Wanted it released ASAP, then complain when the game didn't live up to the hype because it wasn't ready? Yeah. Yeah, you want a really good game, it takes a lot of patience. You never know. So you gotta give them time. Who knows, in a month maybe they decide to remove that light. That's 100% possible. 100% possible. Crap. We're out. It's all gone. Oh no. I really thought that material was gonna last longer. It did not. I think a lot of people try to base build, it doesn't turn out right, and just assume they are bad at it. You have to build a lot of bad things before you can make things you're proud of. Yeah, I mean, like, that's part of why I like building this stuff live, is to give people, like, the real experience of, I know it looks like this is all perfect, but I mean, if you watch me do this stuff live, you're like, okay, well, he placed everything, then moved everything, changed it, liked most of it, didn't like parts that he didn't change, so then he changed stuff again. And then you build a set of stairs, and then you're like, I don't like that. Then you build another set of stairs. I don't like that. You build another set of stairs, and you like it, and then a month later, you realize that you liked one of the other versions, and so you switch it, and then you land in the middle of both of those options, and it's this, like, ever-revolving door of change and things that just constantly get changed and upgraded and updated as the ideas keep flowing. There any wolf spiders or any bugs that go into that other lamppost? There's not wolf spiders. They're, I think, like on this side. So you enter here, and then here there's a tunnel. So as long as you block the tunnel off, the scorpions can't get you. And other than that, there's like an orb weaver, I think, and some spiderlings. But there's no wolf spider. Whereas this one does have a wolf spider. For early access games, because I feel like I get more for my money every time an update drops. I come back and spend hours on it. Yeah, I really enjoy the like extending the game concept, where by playing in early access, or even, I mean, I didn't even play Grounded 1 in early access. I got to play through all the updates, though. I didn't wait until the last update and then start playing the game. I got to play each one of them, and it like reignites my passion for the game as I start to get maybe a little burnt out of things. Then an update comes and you're right back in it. Whereas when it's kind of the final thing, you come out at the end, you're like, all right, well, I beat it. What do we do now? So it's more of a, it can be difficult. Definitely serious. I can go show you it at some point, for sure. We got to do some collecting here soon, because I have no more, hardly anything. My wife is loving Grounded 2. For some reason, I thought she would. I still can't get into it. Not sure what it is. It took me a lot to get into it at the beginning as well. Welcome in, Grim. You're doing good. I think when I was first playing it, I did not fall in love with it at first sight. It was, all right, let me put... My friend started building a base, and I was like, hold on a second. I like bases. I had been building like crazy in Minecraft and Subnautica and having a lot of fun building. And he started building. I didn't even really think about building in the game at all. And then he started building, and I was like, this is cool. This seems really interesting. And I wasn't super into it, but I was playing, and I was just doing the story because I was still having fun with it, but it wasn't like incredible. And then something clicked when I started really building a base, the pagoda base specifically. When I started building that, I got the majority of the things unlocked. It was like the potential. And I think it's harder to see the potential in this building system than it is like in Enshrouded, because Enshrouded is pure freedom. There is nothing but your brain holding you back. Whereas this game, part of the design process is learning how you can manipulate the game to create your vision. So it's it's easy to not see the potential when you first look at it, especially like Grounded 2 right now, where we don't have all the materials, we don't have all the items, we don't have all the unlocks. So it's a different level of... You have to really experiment with the building to understand the levels to it. How close are you to a route that you can place sap collectors on? Not close enough. Not close enough. That would definitely suck if they did, but it would give you a reason to build something else. That's how I see it. For me, that's the great part. I think that's why another reason I enjoy content creation is that in streaming I have to find something. So if something breaks and the whole thing's ruined, like, it wasn't a waste of time. We got to make videos, we got to do streams for it, so it's like it's all, there's a point to it every time. Whereas it's a little different when you're just building by yourself, no one's seeing it, no one gets to enjoy it as much. We could do some lights behind these too, but we need sap, so let's go get some sap.
My heart is pumping.
Good. Yeah, we're fine. We need sap. Honestly, I need to just build a ton of sap collectors somewhere. But where? I wonder if we... I don't think this is a big enough one. Grim, you didn't miss much. We just were messing around with stuff. What's up, Charles? You place your bed in the large pillow. Are you saying... where is it? Still trying to figure out where everything is. This? The landing pad? Is that what you're thinking? I'm dreading making a base because I don't want to relocate all my crafting station thingies. It's worth it.
My troops will pay you a visit.
There we go.
I hope you'll put up a fight.
Is that tonight, though? Not coming right now. She's coming tonight. Wait, it was like she was here, and now she's not? What the heck? Cruisy Saturday. I'm gonna get hooked into some building, but I have my nieces over the weekend. That makes it tough. That makes it a little more tough. Not sure, Charles. I'll have to test that in a minute. Usually set up... I notice I am also not a goal-oriented person. Like, I still haven't killed the last boss in Enshrouded, so if something stops me from building, I get annoyed. Yeah. And this... Like, you get resource worlds and stuff in Enshrouded, whereas this is like, you gotta... You gotta do it. You gotta beat the game to get all the stuff, to unlock the things. Which, for me, I am like a check things off the list kind of person. So for me, it's like, oh, we're gonna build, and then we're gonna do some story to check this off the list, and we're gonna get this item, and then we're gonna build again because we unlock that, and then we get to go back and forth, and it like keeps me perpetually moving. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna be able to build on this one. I'm curious what kinds of builds you'd make in Satisfactory. It's a good question. I guess we could do sap collectors here. It's not like the best location, but it works. Put them in front of Timber's stream and let them learn Architecture 101, right? Alright, kids. Today, in Grounded Architecture 101, we are building sap catchers. Lots of sap catchers. What? Yeah. Somewhere in here. Too close. There. That'll work. That'll work. What's up, Popcorn Perspectives? How's it going? They're out and about, hence being on Twitch. They don't really game, bless them, one day. Playing Grounded with a kid mindset would be a new buzz. That would be really fun. I'd love to... Funnily enough, like my son, since I start streaming right when he's going to bed, and so my wife has been... He'll be like, where's dad? Where's dad? Where's dad? And so my wife will turn on my stream for him for a little while, and so my wife and him will just like hang out, watch for a little bit, and it's always funny like hearing what she says afterwards. That like he was freaking out because you were on an ant, and like he couldn't figure out why. He's like, why is he on an ant? Why is he on an ant? Why is he on that? So it's very interesting. Why does he do this? Why is he doing that? Why is he doing this? By the way, do you or anyone happen to know your current max brain power? You have to go to a field station, right? I think. I do not know it.
Little tight around the muscles.
Ganging up on that aim. It's not nice. Kind of wish I could go back to knowing zero about this game with all the experimentation still just within reach. Yes. Luckily, we get a little bit of that with like the new stuff that's going to be coming. We'll get to experiment again a little bit more. But you quickly lose that like shock and awe effect. You really do.
Roadster of the Bug World.
It goes very fast. Like, why is there a list? Enshrouded fed my ADHD brain so bad I was going this way now. Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to anything in Enshrouded. It's just do it. You just go. It's definitely interesting. Started building a base around the statue. Nice. That'll be a good spot. Brain power? No. Scans. I have 1,610 out of 1,450 right now. And I probably get a few more things, I would assume. finishing up the last couple things in the game that we can do. But I don't know what the max is or anything. Yana 2 needs a farming hoe to level the ground out. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get any terraforming.
Buggy gotta work on that cardio.
Would be cool. They need to just give us more permissions for the building stuff. I think they need to turn off some of the restrictions. Would be a way around that. And just let us build a little bit more freely. Not necessarily... I don't have a problem with, like, hey, you can't build in the ranger stations or whatever. Like, that's fine. I don't really care. Even though you kind of can, actually. But... Ooh, he's tweaking.
Yeah.
Oh, there's... I guess everyone's here now? Ouch. He got me. Died in the air. You're a lighting man. Can we put the sconces under sap collectors to make cheap chandeliers? Probably. Hope they make full farming. Like how Minecraft, you can have a full crop farm with tons of different crops. I mean, there's a farming system. It's just not a very in-depth. It was pretty useless in the first game, I found. Just because it didn't have enough capabilities, but I would assume that we probably get an update of that in some way, shape, or form. I'd be surprised if they left it exactly how it was. The little kid is going to grow up with some random-ass grounded knowledge, that's for sure. I'm always interested in, like, what is this going to look like when I'm 60 and my son's like, what did you do when I was a little kid? I played a game a lot for people who hung out and did things till he sees you on a spider. That'll be crazy for sure. Haven't tried that. I don't see why you couldn't. The only thing is they have to be attached to a tree or root, so the chandelier can only be in specific spots. True. Dig into grounded building when they add more stuff in creative mode, of course. Yeah. I mean, that's Ludorev. He only builds in creative. He never even played the story of the first game. So there's something to be said about, I think you can find a way to enjoy it. Mr. Squinchy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. He looks crazy when you sizzle him. Could you imagine a red spider? That would be horrifying. Death spider. I never realized how big this thing was. I'm guessing that's a no.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr.
On the bed.
Smalls.
I don't think they'll interact with each other. Now we got one of these. We'll have our beanbag corner over here. I never realized how big this was. But the landing pad was way smaller. You're the best I've seen at blocking in this game. I'd hope I'd be pretty good. I have 3,000 hours blocking wolf spiders in the first game, so... It'd be pretty sad if I wasn't very good at it.
Woo! My heart is pumping.
Just takes learning the attack patterns, and then it's really easy. Join me, Joe. Come to the dark side. That is creative, yes. Actually, what am I doing? We were building sap collectors. I don't need to go search for sap. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you on taking your time, especially because you enjoy Enshrouded so much. Like, there's nothing wrong with waiting until a little bit more is out. I think very quickly it'll be like, holy cow, look at everything that's in this game. But the first couple patches are not underwhelming, but they just leave more to be desired since there's so much that was in the first game in the first place. Imagine a white spider when they have the icy effect, they turn pure white, and it would be terrifying to have a like albino spiders. Horrifying. Hope this winter we get zip lines. It's on the roadmap, I believe. You should be able to go check roughly when it's coming if you have the roadmap saved somewhere. I want mushroom brick more than anything. That is my #1 build piece. It's good because it's forcing me to like experiment with some materials that I didn't really experiment with enough in the first game. I used grass and stuff, but I used it in a very like sparing way. It was not something that was used very often. I liked it a lot more as like an accent piece. I'm really interested to see what Mushroom 2.0 means, though.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the things that's got me like most excited about building. And then also like in the Casually Grounded stream, as I was talking about yesterday or whatever, that they've got the executive producer is like, we need more stuff for builders. Like we got to continue to get adding on that stuff. And he got all excited about it, so I'm like, my guy. That's my guy. Weed stems, acorn tops, crude rope. We can go get some acorns. We're almost out anyways. You and See-Through are the best builders in Grounded. Much respect, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. See-Through's the reason I even stream this stuff, so... I always like being put in his category. It's interesting because we build so dramatically different, but we both build crazy things. Dude's derping. We builders need more stuff. Keep that mindset. Yes. I mean, when the executive producer like gets all giddy and excited on a live stream and says I should stop talking because I'm going to start spoiling things that I'm excited about, I'm like, all right, this is my guy. That's my dude. Anyone that's pumped about building and all that stuff, just everything, like you could see it in his eyes, like how excited he was about everything they were doing. Forgot I farmed most of the acorns like yesterday. Wait, that's where the entrance is. Smaller roof angles? I wish they'd be able to do that, but unlikely. Unfortunately, unless they've like completely revamped the build system in the background and a bunch of stuff is going to change, I don't foresee the likelihood of many pieces like that change angles and the degrees of things and different shapes and all that, because it's a very particular grid system that they have on, and that's what they talked about in the first game, was they have to work within the confines of the system and how it's built. Doesn't mean it can't happen by any means, but it's a very difficult feat to get across. Wish I could transfer some building skills to Grounded from Minecraft. My Minecraft build skills are sick. I think it's just time. If you can build in Minecraft, it's having a decent amount of creativity and willingness to experiment, you'll get there. You have to learn the build system that Grounded is. It's a very unique system in many ways, and so I think for people who haven't put a lot of time into building, it can feel very limiting. But what you realize very quickly, the more and more hours you put into the build system, is that there's a lot more flexibility than you might think there is. And it also forces you to be a little bit more creative. Instead of just pure freedom, you're kind of like forced to think a little more outside of the box at times than most people. They don't give enough time to like understand the like ridiculousness that the build system offers. Stole my kill, Timber. Kiddos are back? Sounds good, man. Good luck. Built a huge sea serpent in like 10 minutes the other day. I should put a bunch of my Minecraft builds in Discord. Do it. There's literally a Minecraft channel for that exact thing. Go crazy on it. Spam those builds. We want to see all of them. See-through with the follow. What's up, man? My follow keeps breaking? Oh, no. Ow. Why would you do that? I need that aphid for lunch. Get over here. My Twitch was also being weird. I'm not sure if anyone has their badges. Uh oh. Going down too. Got him. Wait, I wanted these. Heard you was talking about my butt and how much you like it. That's pretty much how I said it. I think chat can confirm. Those, I know where those ones are. Let's go get those. Hope you had a good stream though, man. The staircase is looking pretty epic. I didn't get to watch any stream, but I've been popping in and out from here from time to time when I can. Actually, we need everything.
Let's go.
Black dragon I need to finish. Built the wings, but I haven't filled them in. You should see Luderev's.
Little tight around the
He built some dragons that you might be inspired by. You check out his base tours on my channel, See-Through's channel. He has like 2 or 3 dragons. There's... Hey, See-Through, let's go. 10 subs from See-Through. Thank you, my man. And a hype train. Let's go, buddy. Thank you. Well, now See-Through's watching Timber too, so we're all good. Gang's all here. What? What am I supposed to do with you now? This is your home now. Okay? This is where you live, Butterfly. You're my friend now. Because if I attack him, he's just going to frost everything to death and ruin it. Like a rude dude. You're still live? Wait, what? You're live and gifting subs in someone else's channel? What is this? A true man of the people. Someone was in their chat and be like, dude, Timber's talking mad crap about your builds, bro.
But he gotta work on that cardio.
Let's go. Wait. I needed those acorns. What am I doing? I'm a fool. Was the stick collection getting down on you? Getting on you? I need a tool that breaks sticks faster. It's too slow. Apparently I need to open up See-Through stream. I'm not that level of streamer. I'm not on See-Through's level yet. I can't watch a stream, donate to a stream, and have my own stream. I'm not that good yet. I'm just a noob. A lowly noob.
I really hope you're preparing for my test. It'd be so boring if you die right away.
Let me out. I'm stuck. Timber, get out of here. You silly ant. Oh, hey, the caterpillar came down. I do need some lunch. Seems like your stick issue has been fixed as well, See-Through, if you're still here. Or at least semi-fixed. Like all my stuff's respawning, but I also don't use anywhere near as many sticks as you, so that might be luck on my part.
Little tight around the muscles.
Me and my friend built a 6-skull ruined lab with lore, and it was super cool. That was like a year and a half ago. We tested our skills again, built the skull again, and it looks insane. Nice. From everything I've heard, Sirius, I think you're doubting yourself and your skills. It absolutely sounds like you are more than creative enough to build really cool things in Grounded. You just got to put time in to learn the build system to another level. I don't think I was building really cool things for a long time. It took time. But even like Minecraft, like it takes a certain amount of time in the game to figure out like, oh, this is how I should use the sticks, the different blocks and the roof blocks, and it's very easy at first glance to look at a game and not necessarily think you're as good when you're used to one build system because you haven't put the same amount of time in Minecraft that you put in. If you put the same amount of time that you've put into Minecraft into Grounded building, I guarantee you'd be really good. No doubts. Especially like building dragons and stuff. Like your brain thinks in the ways that you need to be creative to build cool things in Grounded. A little outside of the box.
Buggy's loaded to the max.
Ugh. Doesn't the ant cut faster? It cannot cut down weed stems. So grass, sure. Weed stems, no. At least maybe eventually we'll get weed stems. The ability to cut down weed stems. And bonk. Get out of there, Timber. You're gonna die. You fool. You fool. Come here. Made it my...
Bug down.
You fool. He got ran over by a snail. What a way to go.
Sorry I got you into this mess.
Made it my background on my Xbox too. It's kind of creepy because the robotic eyes staring into my soul every time I get on it is funny. Nice. My background's my sandcastle base, which I need to upgrade. I have way better things to take pictures of now. Make super cool things, but I doubt myself in Grounded for some reason. You got it, man. The gathering is a process. Did a few skulls in Grounded myself, made one of them big enough. As a base, yeah, that thing's insane. You should watch all of Ludarev's. He's on multiple channels. He's got 3 or 4 tours on mine, 1 or 2 on see-throughs. He's got some on Potato Cler's channel as well. And you'd be quite impressed. Also, I think seeing the potential of like what other people have built.
Every second you spend in my park.
Meh. She attacking right now? Post a picture of the skull lab. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. And try to do a whole nother level of insane builds? Yes, I've seen that. It is pure creative expression and freedom.
Hang on, Buggy boy. Older than a Monday crowd.
Give him that bonk. Oh, whoa. I would have just died there. Who wants some? Ouch. I'm not blocking good now. Ouch. There he goes. Give him the old perfect combos.
Whole stinker.
You little. There we go. I'm coming, Timber. Don't die.
Great. That's what I wanted.
It's huge. I like huge bases, man. Huge bases and builds of all kinds.
Tastes better. Let's go.
I'm excited to see him. I'm eager to see what water buggy we get. I'm thinking the water strider seems very possible. Makes total sense. I'm not necessarily sure. Maybe we get one that does go under the water, but the water strider, at least on top, makes a lot of sense. Hopefully we get multiple, though. Where's all my stuff? Wait, there they were. Oh, I just have too many. Okay, that's fine. Never had to stop by for a quick sec to say hi. Can't stay long. Gotta go do my duties for see-through. All good. What's up, Bino? Long time no see. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, go give see-through some hype for those gifted subs. That was incredible. My guy. Too kind. He's too kind. Enshrouded is a whole nother level of insane builds. Yes, I think I read that. Was your channel Luderav? I want to check out some builds if there are any on. Is any on any channels? See-through's channel is Luderav, the same as his name. He has. I guess if you go to Luderav's channel, he has all of his base tours and playlists. So they're not necessarily like videos on his channels, but you can get to all the different things he's done through other people's channels from his channel. So that's probably a good way to do it. We need crude rope and acorn tops. That's what we need. His videos are definitely worth checking out. Yeah. It's like exactly your name, right? Luderav V87.
Didn't even need instruction. Take your best shot, Bugs.
I guess this isn't that far away. Yep, exactly the same. There you go. Search away. You now have entertainment for the rest of the night. His tours are really fun because they often like break everything. Every time we get together and do a tour with Luderav, he breaks my entire stream setup. The whole thing. He broke all my audio last time. Really ruined it. Bro. Don't you stop right there.
Just looking, I promise.
That's not okay. I don't like it. Get out of here. Leave. Shoo. Vámonos. Nobody asked you to be here. Where'd he go? There he is. Also, that is horrifying that they do that. Horrifying. These devs, man. Making a frickin' nightmare fuel. Where would the Minecraft builds be? In the Discord, there is just Minecraft in the chats. Currently, there's actually quite a handful of people that have posted stuff. Yeah, just like General, Grounded 1 and 2, Subnautica, Minecraft, Enshrouded, Creative Corner, Build Inspiration. You could also do, if you want, you could make your own thing in the build inspiration as well. That's for just any build projects that you have going. You can like post a collection of it, especially ones that you're like currently working on. So then you can update people as you go and build more and more. But any of those work. I'm not too picky. Velocity might get annoyed at something if it's not in the right spot, but... Ah! He's gonna try to give me the old 1-2. It was weird. He just like decided he was not going to attack at all. Alright, we have saps semi figured out. Moving in the right direction. Sorry, Timber? Wait, what? What'd you do? Did you really just tell it to get off your lawn? Is that what I said? I don't even know what I said. I was just in the moment. Who knows what comes out of my mouth when I'm just doing my thing. Oh, yes. Sorry for breaking my PC. Yes. I mean, luckily it was fixable. Like, it wasn't, like, broken. I just found it funny. I was like, all of a sudden... We literally just walked into a new area, and it was like, nothing's working. I can't hear you, Timber. we had been on, like, a recording for, like, almost an hour, and that was halfway through the whole thing, and I'm like, how is it just now breaking? Like, what is this? It was pretty funny. And then it let me do the whole crazy space thing. Like, it was a good video moment, though, at the end of the day. See these red lights over on this area as well. They're like marketplace add-ons or whatever, and Bedrock that I use, but Java seems way better since there's stuff like Axiom. I would love building with the Axiom menu. I don't even know what that is. I'm assuming some Minecraft type addition to the game. Made for good entertainment. We got a good laugh out of it at the time. Oh, 100%. That's what makes the moments. Just the random funny stuff. That's what makes good content. We need more of that. Where'd I put it? There. Okay, it is green. We're good. Let's just... I'll copy this. For mega builds on Minecraft, one of the most advanced and popular building mods for Minecraft Java. I know that's one thing about Minecraft building is it's like... to keep up with the other people that make Minecraft mega build stuff, it's like years behind. I mean, so many of those people have been doing that stuff for so long, it's like, I don't even know how to get started in that kind of stuff. It's kind of insane what people come up with. heck was that? Freaking war going on outside, lagging everything. Hey, 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 yo. You're breaking my pallets. Just 3 butterflies? What is this? No wonder they were lagging everything. There were 3 of them doing the same ice attack.
Come on, keep going.
So funny how aggro the soldier ants are. Like, you really just coming at me like that. You ever want to come back in? I still have that one last build on the pond. You could do a tour around. I mean, we probably need to. It's just been so busy. The hardest part about like summer and stuff is it's just so many things going on. Got a wedding tomorrow that I'm going to. Got concerts. Got keep a child entertained. Why is that not repairing? Can't use it because I don't have a PC. I want one so bad. Give it time. You'll get there. I didn't have a PC for a really long time. Only been the last 7 or 8 years I've probably had one. 15, I've been playing Minecraft since I was 4. Wow. I know way too much about it. It's funny because like I played Minecraft like in beta, I want to say. I played it really, really early on. Played a lot of crazy mods and stuff, and then I played it for so long that I stopped and just kind of never got back into it. It just started getting too complicated. Not too complicated. I don't know what the word is. How did I move all these chests around? Moved them all into the wrong spots. Now I feel old. Yes. I know the feeling. I miss Xbox 360. Those were good days.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
It was an Xbox 360 machine.
My buggy is the opposite of tip-top right now.
It was like
Don't
peak.
peace out on me yet.
Dude, what are you doing? This guy is out here fighting everything. What was he even? What did you die to?
Sorry I got you into this mess.
I wonder what kind of trinket system they will have if they will leave the sausages behind. Talking about like the sausager.
Take your best shot, Bugs.
How they did like late game trinkets and New Game Plus. Oh, look, we're out of sap again. Lovely. Yeah. I don't know, honestly. I mean, the sausager was only a New Game Plus thing, so like... One, we're a long ways off from any of that anyways. So who knows what they come up with then. Could get crazy. Could get real crazy. I definitely think I really liked the concept of like craftable trinkets. I think it's really cool, especially as you get late game and things get more difficult. I think there's a really interesting like place for that in the game. I really, really enjoyed it, but I hope that they find a way to make it less cumbersome and grindy. It's like, as someone that grinds the living hell out of Grounded, if I'm saying it's probably a little too grindy, it's probably a little too grindy. That was one thing with New Game Plus. It was like, I enjoyed the grind to a certain degree, but it felt almost impossible to get enough of the deduper jelly stuff to actually do what you wanted. And then the endless re-rolling, like there was a certain level like that I enjoyed with the weapons and stuff, but it also was like never ending. The grind was so never ending at times. Can't wait for more story and the next update. Seriously, I think we're going to be hearing about it pretty soon, though. Sounds like they're going to be doing at least some tease or something at either PAX or some Xbox update thing. So I think we might be hearing sooner than later. I think Jade was talking about it today in his stream. It's like he was thinking 2 to 3 weeks out, maybe. That's when we might hear about it. That doesn't mean we're getting it then. But
That's fresh.
and they said the Axel update, which is what it's going to be from the sounds of it. So we're getting a boss, an arena. We'll get some new weapons and probably armor sets. Probably get some decor. Probably get, hopefully, a couple build things here or there. Probably get at least one upgrade to the Omni tool, I would assume. I would assume. It all depends on how much they want to release it each time, though. Oh, I shouldn't have slept. Dang it. Wasted the whole day. It was literally morning. No. Then needs to be a curved pine wall and curved half wall. Yes. I didn't even think about that. I didn't notice that. There isn't. Yeah. I mean, pretty confident that we'll probably get those things as we go. Might just be with the next mission or something. There's another chip or whatever that we have to get, and then that will unlock something like that. Because yeah, I could use some curved walls. That'd be cool.
Tastes better when you hunt it yourself.
Never what? Did I say something stupid? Let's see. Did any of that sap go yet? I don't know how long that takes. Timber. He's guarding his food. Boom. Oh, to grinding, yeah. I've never grinded
Take your
before.
best shot, Bugs.
Ooh, leg. Oh, nice. That grew really quick. It's not quite as efficient as my pagoda base one, but it's pretty good. It's a good start. I will say there are days where I really do enjoy some of the grind, though. Just like monotonous, repetitive tasks at times can be really nice. But like I spent 2 entire weeks, multiple hours a day, re-rolling for perfect weapons in Grounded 1 in New Game Plus. So, like, that got to a certain level where I was like, alright, this is excessive. Really appreciate your positivity and good vibes. Thank you. I mean, no one wants to watch me be negative all day, right? I do enough of that on a regular basis. Funny that I'm like positive here. Like all day, my wife and I were being little negative Nancy's about life and stuff.
Yeah.
Drawing lines is my repetitive fun. Yeah, I can tell. I can very much tell.
Yeah.
For me, the time, I think I'm going to need to go back to the main menu real fast. We are lagging. No, so if I don't go back to the main menu after building and collecting a bunch of stuff, game wants to crash. Oh, I lost the super jump. Dang it. I thought he still was doing his super jump thing he had a second ago, but I didn't really think about the fact that I had logged out. Dang it.
Yeah.
No, you fool!
Oh, snap! Another one down!
Don't do it. Don't you fall. Whee! I need to remove this dust particle.
But you gotta work on that cardio.
Oh, some free acorn bits. Let's go. Whee! Alice isn't here tonight. Oh, Alice isn't here tonight, so we can kill the caterpillars for food. From here, it would lag crash about an hour or so. Yeah. Luckily, that's such an easy fix. It only takes a second. Ouch. I wonder if the devs will fix the ability to tightrope the edge of the spider webs. It's probably going to be pretty hard to fix, honestly. Timber, no.
Oh, we good. Yeah. We good.
I mean, it seems to me like a slightly difficult thing to fix. At least the way my brain is picturing how it's, like, coded into the game. Or, like, it needs some type of support piece. That makes sense? Dude's angry. I collected all of that sap because I wanted to build this floor tonight. And then we used all of it on lights. Yikes. Not quite the plan, but I guess it works. It definitely comes down to like how they built the things as well.
Make it kill it.
I mean, it could be really easy. Hard to say. 9 o'clock. Let's Finish a few more lights. We gotta put our picture up for velocity as well. There.
Didn't even need instructions.
The heck? A gunslinging cockroach? Kind of what it looks like. Early access. Yay! And then we can put these. Little throwback. To why we're all here. Beautiful. It's not very even. Jump. Jump around. It's gorgeous. Wish this stood out a little more. Maybe we flip those around. But I won't be able to till I move them all, of course. Gunslinging cockroach would fit for velocity. He is feisty. Did I just do that? What? Please tell me we're not out of sprigs, we're just not close to sprigs. Please? Aha! We're good. So close, but so far. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. You did just do that and we liked it. And we all liked it. As long as you liked it. Wait a second. I'm gonna need more people to start hanging out on Twitch every once in a while too, so we get... I need people to start clipping funny moments so I can just make tons of YouTube shorts. Clip like crazy. The whole dandelion tuft thing was too funny yesterday. Or Wednesday. That had me dying. It was too perfect of a moment. Oh no, now we're out of dry grass. It's never ending. I don't think I have another chest with dry grass in it though. I have no organization at the moment. This is... what a disaster. I have to organize this all off stream and put tags and stuff on everything so I remember where it all is. I got both streams up. Let's go. You can be my clipper. I need to be better about at least doing like YouTube shorts and stuff. Haven't figured out how to clip yet, but I like the people over here in your chat. Yeah, I mean, that's the struggle, is YouTube is just like so active compared to Twitch. I mean, it says there's 17 viewers on Twitch, so it's not like inactive, but it just seems like the vast majority of people like chatting and hanging out in YouTube for some reason. Not totally sure why that is. But it seems like every single streamer that I watch has 3 to 4 times the amount of viewers in YouTube than Twitch. I just noticed that very consistently recently. Chisel Chip was streaming to like 100 something people on YouTube and like 20 on Twitch, and you're like, what? Which I always find interesting because I typically prefer watching things on Twitch myself, so it's always really interesting. YouTube is better. Welcome in, Cyande? Sorry if I butchered that. There's a clip option on YouTube? What? Why that dumb? I guess I never really watched streams on YouTube, so.
Out how the hell
Let's see, where is it? Oh, clip, yeah, with the 3 dots, duh. Alright, we can do it on YouTube. Oh, I think that's the difference. So that's the reason Twitch's clipping is better is because Twitch saves like an archive of everything. So like after stream, I can just hop on Twitch, download all the clips, and it's done. Whereas the YouTube ones are not stored necessarily. So unless you download it and post it in the Discord or something, I have to go find the timestamp. But it's just not as functional. Twitch's is just a little bit more user-friendly. That looks nice. I can get down with that. Oh, that was it. YouTube is easy, though. Well, there's just something about it. It's just maybe it's more simple.
Of the bug world.
Alright, we need dry grass. As much sap as one can gather.
Brutal. But you gotta work on that cardio.
I'm stuck. Let's go this way. Dry grass over by the fire pit. It is interesting how these 2 huge, extremely wealthy companies can't figure out really good streaming features. It's interesting because like Twitch has too much functionality a lot of the times, like as a newer streamer-ish. It can be just like overwhelming, the optionality. Like there's too much, there's too many extensions, there's too many downloadable things, like it's just so much. And YouTube has like this simplicity of it as like a streamer side, but it misses a lot of the functionality that you get from
A little tight around the middle.
you lose out on all the extra options and stuff. Ugh, I do not like fighting in first person. But YouTube is also very new in terms of streaming and comparatively. So they're still adding and figuring out the functionality and extra stuff that you can do. It does keep getting added, it seems like. I love how you can pose the armor dummy, have one in my wolf armor crouching on a shelf in a corner looking like a ninja. You should check out the base tours of Ludorev on my channel. He's got some of the craziest armor dummy setups. He's got armies. Armies and armies of armor dummies that like tell a story. YouTube is more popular, and also people are used to it for years. For Twitch, it feels like doing a Gmail account instead of Yahoo. It's interesting because like YouTube didn't have streaming, but it was there so much longer. But the other side of it is it's a trillion times easier to get found on YouTube as a creator. So like streaming, everyone that's a follower or a subs on my YouTube is like has just this really easy way to find me. My content gets pushed out, whereas like Twitch has zero. Unless you're just a big streamer already, like Twitch has no ability to help me get found. You kind of have to like know I'm streaming on Twitch to find it, I guess, if that makes sense. Build me an army worthy of Mordor. You have. You definitely have. Wait, why don't we just...
Give me a hand here, bud. Or a foot.
Gather it all up. I wish he moved a little faster in gather mode. I want, like, straight vacuum. Going crazy. Just, like, sprinting around, picking up everything. If they just about doubled this speed, it would be one of the best features ever created. It is nice, but it's too slow.
Yeah.
Want to go do bigger armies in the new builds? Is that possible? You have the room to do it, I guess. That's for sure. There's not going to be a lack of building area. Someone reached the prop limit and enshrouded by trying to build an army because each mannequin and then 3+ pieces of armor adds up fast. That's crazy. It really feels like there's so much ability to build huge. But I guess I haven't built that big yet. I have big ideas in Enshrouded at the moment. The build itself is not necessarily massive to date. Don't give grounded devs ideas. Yeah, we need endless prop limits. The only limit should be my computer. As long as my setup can handle it, I could let it go forever. But I mean, I built and grounded one for 3,000 hours and was just starting to hit that like breaking point. So, give them time. We'll get it all. What?
Take your best shot.
Hey, stop it. Sucks armor hands can't hold weapons? Yeah. Ludorov kind of found a way around that by
Take a breath, big guy.
using weapon mounts and then putting them on the backs of dummies. It's not like... It's not as good, of course, but it does work. Armor dummies just holding stuff would be better. But I think we just didn't get that because they put in the functionality that there's weapon mounts. I would really like... It would be like a quality of life thing that would be nice, just in the sense that you could go up to an armor dummy and switch an entire build. So you could switch your trinket, you could switch your weapon, a shield if you wanted, all your armor, and you could just like swap between the different archetypes easier. Because I had armor dummies that had the setup I used to fight the Broodmother and the setup that I used to fight the Wasp Queen and so on and so forth. It would be really nice to kind of be able to just do that. A little easier. I hope the devs make the vacuum faster. Yeah, it would make it really good. Like, it's good already, like, not having to just spam pick up stuff. It also sort of eliminates the issue of the Omni tool trying to interact with everything, I guess. But yeah, it needs to be about 2 to 3 times this speed. It doesn't have to be necessarily full speed, I can understand that, but yeah, give me double. Because we're a snail right now. I think you need to build skeleton structures in Enshrouded before you detail, then you would see the vision more. Yeah. My thing is I was just at this point where I wasn't having fun gaming in general, I think, and I needed that break. Which worked out. It let me finish this project management course I was taking and apply to some jobs, get some life stuff together. So it worked out really well, but I was just really burnt out on like creative thinking for a little while there. I think if we got back into it today, it'd be back to where I was more in the beginning, where I was like, holy cow, this is insane. But I do wish... Enshrouded is one where I think I'd prefer more of a god mode, like build mode, like the Handy Nat. I think the game would really benefit. Because Enshrouded to me is more of a creative Minecraft building experience. In terms of just ultimate freedom to do anything and everything. It feels like I want to play it as a creative building game. Because the collecting and resource worlds and all that are tedious to utilize. And I don't like the mods that allow you to like free build. They're not set up for the way I like to do it.
Take your best shot, Bugs.
What's up, Knife? Just got done with work. Let's go. Yeah, the brakes. Brakes are a big thing. It needed to happen. I'm not going to be able to sleep forever. It was a lie. I can sleep. Oh yeah, they did say creative mode would come with full release, so I guess there's that. But when's full release? Sometime 2026, I think they said. When's the next update for Enshrouded? That's what I want to know. I hope the next update for Enshrouded coincides really well with Grounded 2. Because then it would be a great time to like hop back in and switch it up. Kind of go back and forth. I'm going to hop out until I get home. Sounds good, man. All good.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
12-hour shift? Man, that's rough. Those dollar bills, though, y'all. Supposedly end of February is the release, but I'm expecting more of June. Yeah, that makes sense. They definitely haven't, like, updated... It's not slow. I don't want to say slow by any means, but... it feels like it's been a little while since an update. Maybe this next one's just bigger. The biggest and bestest. Gosh, we're out of sprigs now. I can't win. No word on next update, but they did announce a mini game building contest. I did see that, yeah. That'll be cool. I'm still upset that I'm upset with myself that I didn't build an Enshrouded when I said I should. And I missed out on the first build competition because I think
It looks good on me.
with the ideas that I had going, I definitely had a good chance to get my name in the game. Like some of the other creators that are in it.
Buggy gotta work on
They killed it with every update. They really have. They've been quite good. I'm very impressed with them. Especially with like the custom engine and everything that they got going on. It's a complicated way to build a game, but it's working. Nothing but love for Enshrouded. I wish I enjoyed the combat a little bit more. But a creative build mode would completely fix that, so... guess I don't mind too much.
Oh snap! Another one down!
Got a thick forest of tall trees with giant tree beard statues made of dirt. 2.5 big updates a year, that makes sense. Feels about right. Which, I mean, and it's worked. Every update has been phenomenal. They've done a very good job. I definitely put them on par with Obsidian in terms of the way they've done updates. They're just... make them good and fun every time. I need an area like in the first Grounded where they have a ton of sprigs. 200 right next to each other. Sticking to our ABCs tonight, that's for sure. Feeling the effects of not necessarily grabbing enough of everything all the time. Chat about Subnautica 2, hope they get their shit together. Yeah.
Little tight
I'm
around
curious
the
to, like, understand the situation a little better. 'Cause as of right now, it's really hard to tell if it's, like, corporate greed or it was kind of being done poorly. I just can't imagine with how good the Subnautica games have been. I mean, like, Below Zero didn't necessarily hit all the marks, but I think it was an experiment. Less. They kind of tried to switch it up. And everyone was not looking for switching it up. They were looking for, like, what Grounded 2 is to Grounded. The first game was so perfect in so many ways that it's like, it didn't need to be... It needed a sequel, not a adjacent game was similar-ish. They had the formula, they just needed to stick with it a little more. But either way, I'm very, very, very excited about Subnautica 2. That's going to be high up on the list of wanting to build in as well. Do I have food? Yes.
Tastes better when you hunt it yourself.
And more food. Oh, more food. Starter area is your best bet for sprigs. Cool. I'll go there. We need a lot. We're doing so many lights right now. We need like a full inventory. Sprig. Ooh. I don't want to just see the sprigs that are near me right now. I want to see all the sprigs.
Let's go!
It's like a lot. It's just spread out everywhere, but it's also slightly too spread out at times. Round 2 needs a land clam block so mobs don't spawn under your base. A land clam? Who's it? What's it? What's a land clam?
Yeah.
What did that do? Boom.
Even I can't take this roadster of the bug world.
Orb Junior spawn on my stairs. That's a tough one. There's a lot of dry grass right here. Hey, Gizme, welcome to the Apprentice Builders, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the membership.
Take your best shot, bud.
Hope that pizza was wonderful. I'm jealous. Pizza sounds really good right now. Kinda hungry. I didn't really eat.
Brutal.
When you place structures, enemies can't spawn within a certain radius. Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not sure how they code that. That'd be interesting. It's like everything has a spawn location, so then how do they code it so you can't just go around and make like all the things not spawn? Like, ha, I don't like wolf spiders, so I'm just gonna make them not exist anymore. Or what kind of craziness people would break with that, like making wolf spiders spawn or like off the world or something, off the edge of the map. You do some craziness. It was very good. Good to hear. Again, thank you for the membership, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy your little hard hat. Safety first. Would make to where wolf spiders spawn more. He wants hard mode. Sounds scurry. Real scurry. Gonna act like I didn't see him. And run away. He doesn't want me to leave. What is happening? One land clam per player. Hey, get back here. Just relax. He's a just bloodthirsty ant.
Buggy gotta work on that cardio.
Absolutely bloodthirsty. They technically already have the code in the game as you can't build in ant tunnels. It'll come up with no land rights or something like that. I guess you could probably change the functionality. Have I been in here? Is this the ant lab exit or the first anthill exit? I think it is. Yeah. Although, like this, you know that's an entrance to something, right? Zephyr, how's it going? Yeah, that's definitely how I feel, Yusuf. Like, a lot of the ideas that people have are really good ideas, but the way the game, at least knowing how they talked about how the first game was made, assuming that many of those things have been reused in the second game, you're like, you could really, really break some stuff. Action Jackson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's like more base shapes and stuff. Like, they're all really cool ideas, but they definitely could break the whole build system very easily. When you get back and I see a tour, absolutely. We won't be gone from the base that much longer. Collecting a few things here and there. Just needed some materials. Bonk him. Bonk, bonk. Missed a couple streams. Any progress been made? Absolutely. We will be back at the base shortly. Want to get as many sprigs as I can so we can try to finish these lights. Alright, I've had enough of you guys. Too many. Leave me alone. Also said, is Sirius still here? Said you wanted to, I believe it was you, right? That wanted to see the other lamppost? Or if it was someone else, let me know. I was going to run over there real fast if they're still here. Watching you in here and see-through on YouTube? Nice. Love to hear it. The double support. Combat feels easier in this game, or I've just gotten better. It's probably both. I also think the play styles and stuff, like, one, the combat dodge absolutely makes the game feel easier because it adds something that isn't just perfect block everything. So in that sense, it is really good. It makes range, like, everything about the wizard builds feels so much better because of specifically the ability to dodge. Without that, they would be very similar to the first game, where you just feel like a not glass cannon. Jeez. That goes so far? What the heck?
Take your best shot, Bugs. Just
What?
looking, I promise.
You praying. These dudes are goofy. The code is all sorts of jank. And I'm here for it. Crazy's back. Give me your body.
Yeah.
I don't even have to cheese anymore. I can just play the game, and it makes me cheese. It's just the buggies that make combat, buggies that make it easier. I had to actually try until they came in. That is true. The buggies add a huge amount of utility to like combat, where like my build specifically works because the buggy can tank like 90% of bugs for the first. Like I can do half the damage to any bug, and then you're just set. You don't have to.
First class barbecue right.
It's like playing multiplayer, but in solo. So it just makes it a lot easier. Like I'd be fine with a normal warrior build or the rogue or whatever. Like you don't really need it for those high DPS melee builds, but for the ranged weapon stuff, it just makes it makes them so much more viable.
Gross, gross.
Like if you stop aggroing them for a second, your bug just starts attacking, and then they don't know what to do, so you like counteract their blocks and stuff. But the combat is so much more dynamic. It does feel really fun, even though it's not as difficult as the first game. Are the staffs your favorite weapon? Probably. I do enjoy being a wizard. God, this is like one of the best spots for easy dried grass. So many of these little things in here. I think I like the staff builds exponentially more in Grounded 2 than I did in Grounded 1. Even though I used the spicy staff like all the time, it was more of a combat starter in Grounded 1, whereas this feels like an actual build that works. Before it was like, let me just charge up a couple staff attacks till I get attacked, and then I go to a full combat, like melee combat build afterwards. Whereas now I feel like I don't actually have to build for melee. I can purely play a ranged option the entire time. Doesn't do as much damage, of course, but it still feels very viable. I'm not gonna one-shot anything, but I'm okay with that. You know what I'm thinking? They need to add a range buggy, because what if I want to be the tank? That is really interesting, actually. I was kind of thinking there's a lot of stuff in the game at the moment that specifically is for tanks. So like Acorn Armor as a single player, pretty worthless. Anything that has like major threat as a solo player is like, why would I use that over anything else? It just isn't good. You're just wasting a perk, essentially. And so if you had the ability to have a damage, it doesn't even have to necessarily be a ranged one. It could be more of a damage focus buggy, where then I can play the tank, or the player can play the tank.
I'm straight up turning into Max Jerky.
That'd be a really interesting little build. It would really make you like think, okay, well, if I'm gonna be in combat, I want this buggy, and when I'm building, I want the ant, and when I'm doing something else, I want the spider. And like it gives you a reason to utilize more of them and
Give me that pink
have more optionality, which is always a plus. Give me the water.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Mango Raid, welcome. Thank you. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Hope everyone's having a good night. FPS is starting to drop. Gonna have to do a reload. That was a butterfly. I thought that was something tweaking out in the air. You think they will turn the sprinklers on as an event or something? Unlikely. Unlikely. I think the issue with that concept, I think a couple other creators have talked about it, is that, like, that's a raindrop. And so it becomes less of, like, a weather event and more of a, like, catastrophic
Come on over here.
weather event. Like, it has the scale of it, I think, is
A little tight around the
kind of interesting, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Not saying it's not possible, but it is a challenge, I think. I think that's why they haven't necessarily approached weather yet. I think it's a very difficult design challenge. Because of the scale of the character, it's like, well, rain is literal death. How do you make that function and be not just go hide under, like go find shelter and do nothing while it rains? How do you make it an interesting dynamic that adds to the game at the end of the day? Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Thanks for the jerky. Sorry to raid and run, but I know you're going to do amazing. All good, all good. Super late, need to go to sleep. Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. No reason to feel bad for a raid and run. It's all good. I'll be lurking while getting ready for bed. Sounds good. 12 a.m. Holy cow. It's 9:45 here. Lawnmower event? Yeah, that sounds horrifying. I know someone like, yeah, you could have a person going through the yard and like you're just squished. They're difficult things to like fit into the game where they don't just kill you. Because any kind of rainstorm or anything feels like immediate death for the character.
Let's go.
Is the main science lady the same voice actor as Cortana? She sounds familiar. I don't know. That's a good question. Sounds expensive. Be an expensive voice actor to get. What am I doing? Wandering aimlessly, not actually looking where I'm going. It'd be nice to reduce the exploration time and make you manage your time more, like you wouldn't be able to go out at all the time you want, and also make shelter more useful. It could be interesting. You'd have to really do it, because it could easily become like, wow, this is so fun. I just sit in my base for 20 minutes every hour. Like, you have to make it really dynamic, where like it affects certain areas of the map for a certain time or something. It forces you to go somewhere else maybe, and like it causes exploration less than deters it maybe. It creates an interesting, a very interesting design challenge, I think. Not that they're bad things, they're just difficult things to implement correctly. Knife's back, let's go. Run away from the scorpions. They're everywhere. Yeah, it needs a lot of thinking. But, I mean, that's everything, right? Every piece of every game should be thought of in that way. Like, how does this challenge the player to do something that maybe they don't normally do? Which I think are good things to have in games, for sure. Okay, dude.
Yeah, boy.
FPS drops are real right now.
Slammed it.
Knife's hungry? Same. I'm gonna have to eat my leftovers after stream.
Yeah.
Oops. Did not want to get back on him. Would you like a fuzz on the rocks or a weevil meat roast? Let's go. Yum. Wait, I need all the stuff inside of your backpack. Okay, it is working. You didn't eat all day, bro? Me either. Uh-oh. I was literally like, I should go back to the main menu. And we crashed. 1 second. There we go. Loading back up. Give me 1 sec. I'll take a whiskey on the rocks. That sounds really good too. Knife, without giving me spoilers, for the last mission, if I started that, am I like committed to fighting the final boss, or is it more of I need to do some things and then I'll have the option to fight or not? Or is it like once I go initiate that, I'm committed? So I'm half tempted to show off the base to everyone who was asking, and then... Bruh, really?
Let's go.
Alright, so I have to do it if I do it. Good to know, good to know. Do some things until you go into the final boss room. Okay. It's like full commit-ish. I'm just trying to decide if we want to keep building or if we want to try to do the final mission. You know? Nope. Go to the bathroom and then turn around before you activate the door with your scab. Okay. It's semi-full commit.
Yeah, boy. Slammed it. Yeah.
Alright, is everyone here that was wanting a little bit of a base tour? Let me know, hopefully. before I start walking around and showing it off. Make sure everyone's not taking potty breaks or something. What do you think would happen in the story later in the game if she is a boss? Would there be other people bosses? 100%. I can't literally say 100%, but I'm assuming that in some way we're learning who she is, what she's doing, why she's doing it, and then there will be other protagonists. Base tour. Let's go. It's not very big yet. But yeah, hopefully everyone is here that wanted a base tour. I guess I could scroll up and chat real quick to double check. Action Jackson. Why do I... Action Jackson. You're still here? I'm hoping. You have room to make a 4th level for a bug museum. Got some ideas. I don't know. She mentioned she had to go see Tully. I imagine we have a fight with him too. Could be. Could be. Hard to say. But yeah, so like us, for anyone that's here still that wanted a base tour, yeah, we've got our main crafting building area, storage spaces. It's kind of what we're building out at the moment. Doing more storage over here. Probably gonna do like armor showcases or something, or art showcases on these big walls. Maybe some more functionality with like jerky racks and stuff back here, because I don't think I'm gonna need this many chests, especially because I can do this and what we did on this one on all these 3 walls, and that's probably plenty. Like between these chests, those chests, these chests, like copying this design over here potentially. We have more than enough, and then we can use the back of this like for pure functionality. And then
That's fresh.
got our staircases that match on each side. Go up to my little bedroom space. And we're messing with up here. Still have a lot of design work to do as we go. And then just some balconies that go around to the other side. And we can create... this might become my bedroom, honestly. This side kind of makes more sense. A little more privacy. And this wall, I don't know. We could use this wall for something totally different than beds. But I'm definitely thinking, don't attack the wolf spider. Do not do it, Timber. I hear him. Whoa, the glow. That's interesting that it comes through the walls. But I'm definitely thinking that this design, whatever it ends up being, kind of steps back potentially. So we build like up and step, and then we build some more cool structures on the outside of this to make it look more like our base. And we'll do that all the way around 360 degrees, not 365, that's days. We'll do that all around, and then I'm kind of thinking that
Stir up the bug world.
we build... This could become a staircase instead of a spiderweb thing, which should be kind of cool, at least on one side of these. And then I was thinking of maybe utilizing this space for some builds. Not quite big enough for a museum, so I'm not really sure what we do with the museum at this point. It's kind of a little up in the air, to be determined.
Little tight around the muscles.
Let Timber take the aggro. Let's give him the bonks. Ouch. He always gets me with that. The one move I never block properly.
Man, I miss Bugsy.
Don't die, Timber. Don't do it. You show where on the map? Yeah. This is the lamppost. If you like the base and you want to build it, you can watch some of my other streams that show how I started it and built all of it, got it going. And if you hate that there's a wolf spider that spawns in here, which you'll see why that's part of my design as we get further through the design, there is a much safer lamppost that you could build exactly the same right here. So they're both essentially the same exact base for the most part. The picture frame, if you put two designs side by side, it looks like ants and spiders are charging at each other for a fight. That's interesting. That'd be cool. Might be able to find a way to do that. You don't need privacy if you live alone. There's an ant that follows me everywhere I go. He never leaves. See? See? I'm gonna have to go, like, build doors. Put some doors right here or something so he can't follow me upstairs. At least he stays downstairs. Build a tower on that wooden post to the left of the lamp? You could. There could be some interesting things where this could start becoming more of like a castle, and then we build off like towers and stuff too. There's a lot of function and optionality that we could do as we continue to build this thing out. What? Oh, my sprigs are in this other chest, aren't they? Where's the scorpion? I hear him. They sure make a horrifying noise. Ugh, stop it. Where is he? I hate it. I hate it. Okay, we're finishing some torches.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr.
I guess
Saul.
it's a question for everyone. Should we try to go do the last mission real quick? Maybe fight the boss and get our butts kicked? I'm down if people are down, but I can also just kind of keep building and we can save it for another night too. That is not sitting straight no matter what I do. Go to the statue and start the mission, but you can turn around before the boss fight, because to start the fight you need to use your scabby. My scabby. My scabby. I need to go kill this scorpion is what I'm going to need to do. Boss fight? Alright. Guess we can just send it. I do really want to be able to get the Orb Weaver buggy and stuff, so it's kind of like... I just always hesitate finishing the content, because then I'm going to be like, well, what do I do? Alright, that means we're going to want healing. Let's just get it all. Lady. 19 heals, we're good. We got bombs. We can repair. Kind of a waste, but we're good. I probably will regret not having different armor. Where the heck is my armor? It's this one. Like, what do I really want? I don't have any opinions on what you should do. Do what you want. That's how I feel most of the time. Do I want any of this stuff? I guess we could bring those. Those are only level 2. Get a little prep in. Don't mind me. I don't like hitting W when I can spam spacebar. I didn't even have that thing upgraded all the way. What am I doing? What a noob. Get a lot of heals in the hub area. Okay, good to know. Do I need a gas mask or anything? Any more functional items that I should bring that I will regret not having? I think we'll be fine with our armor sets, most likely. No gas masks, no like frost or anything. I got sizzle protection, but assuming no frost protection, it would be necessary. I don't really see a point in using the roach things. Kind of meh. Who needs armor when you just block everything? I was like, why is my OBS not right? I'm looking at Steam. That would be why. And we can, oh, it's morning, so we're good. Let's... Food. We got water. Poison, no gas. Sizzle protection? Well, we got that.
Now that's...
I got the whole suit, baby. One of the people I watched made a macro for looting. He's always auto-looting things from his friends. That's great. That was like when I was playing Grounded 1 with some of my buddies. It was just a constant battle for things. Sizzle protection, ice and fire damage. We're set. We got a frost staff. We got sizzle protection as our standard armor. We're good. It's like we were born for this. Plenty of healing, bombs. Yeah, we're good. I don't even think I need that. Mana sword is going to be better, but... Do you hate tight, cramped, small areas with lots of spiders? I hope not. Not with my sizzle stuff. I don't even care. I guess if there's spiders, we could think about bringing the roach gear. Because it does have feeding frenzy, but we have so much healing. Does it really matter? One more orc disruptor till the mixer Stormburgle Prime for his boss fight. Ooh. Peep all the orc insects, because after you defeat the boss, certain ones won't spawn again. Good to know. I'm horrible at peeping things. Alright, we are going to go kill this stupid scorpion. Because he's annoying. I'm stuck on a rock. Get him, Timber. Alright, we're good. Get out of him, Timber. Statue. Which one is that? This one. Roll out. There has to be a Snoop Dogg sizzle joke somewhere. The shizzle, my nizzle.
Come on, keep going.
We'll kill some aphids on the way for more food if we need it. I think we're golden. I think we're going to be great. To the boss. I don't need these items. What am I doing? Does your buggy get to go in? Or no? I'm assuming no. But you never know, I guess. 2 bosses to that boss fight? I have no clue. I literally I've avoided everything. All spoilers, all everything. I have not watched anything at the moment. So I have, other than the fact that I've seen the purple armor boss. Yeah, that was fail jump. How do I get up there? Is it in here? Let me through. No buggy? Yeah, I thought so. It's in here, isn't it?
Little tight around the That's looking.
I did it. I peeped. I remembered. Drizzle some sizzle on that boss. On that bizzle.
Yeah.
I mean, this is locked, yeah.
Yeah.
How are you with cockroaches? Because you're going to fight one? Those are fine. I already beat the roach queens and stuff, so... Feeling alright about that. They are not easy to kill, though. I will say that. They had a lot of health. Ooh, wait. A milk molar? I thought I found all of them. I have him for a bit, but not the part up to or for the fight. Yeah, that's expected. That's fine. Although, I mean, he is like a huge reason why my build works the way it does, so that part's gonna suck. Ow. I'm not. Oh no, Timber. I'm sorry. Good distracting tactics, though.
Buggy up.
I've kind of just avoided this area. Oh, we got the super jump. Let's go. Whee! Oh, I definitely have not peeped these, though. I didn't realize how many burrs were over here, too. That's a lot of burrs. It's going to be my farming spot for burrs. Okay, good to know. Eventually, I think I want to build a mega base in this area. We'll see how that works in the long run, but that is something I think would be really cool on this like the whole thing. Not just like some people have built here. I'm thinking like the whole thing. Sandbox 2.0. I need to go find that milk molar too, actually. Haven't started mine, working on my treehouse? Yeah. It's definitely a cool spot.
Take your best shot, Bugs.
But there's also like the fountain thing
It looks good on.
that I found that looks super cool. Science. Oh, a mantis. Whoa, this place is really cool too. I haven't been over here. This is a cool spot. Minus the mantis that would try to kill you constantly. This is a cool spot.
Give me that pink goo.
No, you have to climb through the center of the bush, then you can make it to the way left. I have no clue what I'm doing. We're just on an adventure. Okay, knife?
Just looking, I promise.
Oh, I already have it.
Hang on, Buggy boy. All clear. Time to say buggy boy.
I mean, there's no point in, like, missing all this cool stuff, though, you know? When in doubt.
We good?
I think someone should build a wall base all the way across the park. Someone's building a highway. What? Go back on your little tree thing. Nobody asked you to come over here, Mantis. Be like, if we don't explore all this stuff, then we miss out on these things. Or I was just letting you know when you would have to go. Okay, okay, okay. Cool. This thing keeps coming back. I bought this before. You can buy those. I forgot about those. I love some snack bars. That's good stuff. Healing, always good. Free water.
You should hack as many transmit. Time to go fire up the mixer and...
I don't want to do the mixer, lady. It'll ruin everything. I'm an exploring goblin. I mean, I'm not an exploring goblin, I guess. I'm just a hoarding psycho. I think is more so what it is. Can a bomb blow that up? Probably not. No, that's caved in. Don't waste it. Good place to build when the map opens up. Yeah, it's very possible that'd be an awesome spot. That mantis is horrifying, but other than that, I don't really want that anywhere near my base.
Take her. Woohoo!
Oh, there's the gnats. Little food. Make sure I didn't miss anything. We're good. Just spoiled a few days ago about what our flying mounts would be. Where I will not say I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. How did you get spoiled for what they... Who knows what they actually are?
Take a breath, big guy.
I know Jade's been on, like, everything spoilerific town. But I haven't seen anything on flying mounts from him, so I'm like, who spoiled that? Wait, did you fight in Orc Mantis? No, I have not. What I'm talking about is behind the big bush. It has no bugs yet. Oh. I've seen some people get back there. Does seem like a pretty cool spot. This loot goblin is distracted though. Going on Instagram and it showed all the saddles. Oh, interesting. Oh, those are new.
Just look.
Timber, no.
This buggy's feeling it. Hang on, buggy boy.
He dies. There's a flying dev buggy in the code. Ah.
Gotta help my bug and wrap things up here.
I'm coming, Timber.
Oh, we good. Yeah.
Butterflies just because it seemed the best fit for many aspects. I mean, I've heard someone talk about mosquitoes. I think butterflies would be cool. Bees seem just too clunky
Give me that pink goop.
in many ways. Like, bees just don't seem like a fun flying mount. theoretically they work, but like combat with a bee is me. There's like the mosquito you could like attack, which could be interesting. Or they have their attack pattern already feels more natural, I guess. There's a lot of ways they could go about it, though. Timber now! Damn. Captain Turbo. I thought he looked big. Data mine is really getting in this game because it's not locked behind me yet. Yeah. What? Oh lord, there's these things too. Get out of here, Turbo. Oh wait, whiff.
Hope my bug and rats be good. Oh, we good. Yeah. We good.
It'll be cool. It showed ant saddle, ladybug saddle, and 2 other saddles. Interesting. Wait. Did that count as the same thing?
Take your best shot.
Or was that a special, like, thing I needed to peep? Peek him? Yeah, I screwed up. The second I grabbed that, I was like, you idiot. And who wants to know really bad eating Demi? Voice actor is not Cortana, but she is kind of famous. Ah, interesting. A wasp mount would be cool too, but it's not like out yet.
Oh, snap! Another one down.
But it sure seems like we're getting wasps eventually.
Yeah.
Bumping. Is this the right way? I'm assuming, or should I go explore more stuff? Yeah, I'm a goofball. Bonk this lady. A hummingbird? That'd be crazy. So it's not this way?
Yeah.
A millipede would be interesting. A centipede would be horrifying. Somewhat the right way? Alright. That's all we need. That's typically how I roll, so... somewhat doing the right thing, typically. Yeah, the birds would be really difficult to make work. Or rhino beetles. They call them black ox beetles. They're not like rhino beetles in the sense they have like the massive horns and stuff, but similar. I don't really know my bug types well enough to say one way or another.
Buggy out of gas.
Well, that doesn't look to have gotten me anywhere where I was supposed to be going. Or did it? Oh. Was that an orc mantis I just saw? Yeah, millipede less awful, but... Unlock that door is a fast way back. Okay, later. Good. Witchy boys? Is that an Aussie thing? A bullfrog? That sounds horrifying too. Explore more. You're saying explore this more? Just go.
Take your best shot, Bugs. Just looking, I promise. Run. Maybe the mantis could use their dexterity to, like, eat that instead of killing me.
I guess these just scan as an orc creature. It's not necessarily scanning Lieutenant Blade, but more the fact it's an orc mantis. Right? Here you go, Timber. A dragonfly would be really cool.
Man,
I think a dragonfly would be a really fun flying mount. Wouldn't necessarily, like, it could be cool because you could do, like, dragonflies as, like, a flying mount, and then you could do things like mosquitoes as, like, more of a combat-based option. Things like that, like having multiple options of each kind of mount would be really cool. It's not like, you get one flying mount, and that's it. The long, winding path to the boss? Good. That's how I like it. I want to explore. Also want to kill you.
Just looking, I promise.
Alright. He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. No, so I'm guessing I have to go up the red carpet. That makes sense. I like that they're using like the ribbon as part of the way to get through the map. That's really cool. Oh, I was worried I was gonna fall right off that. Try to freeze him down. Well, I'm not getting him.
Yeah.
Bat boss with purple face, crazy lady riding it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the names are just for flavor. Yeah. Caterpillar you have to evolve. That'd be fun. There should be like a fun little like mini game kind of thing to add to it. Like you have to grow your caterpillar and keep it alive to get your mount to fly. 3 days in that hedge area trying to find the way. I've just gotten lucky. Ooh. Early access boundaries. Oh, jeez. I don't think it wants me going up here. Or does it? Doesn't look like the way, but I was hopeful. Want the stuff. What is that? Is that a mosquito? Little skeeter?
Take your best shot, bud.
Take all the healing you give me. That's it. Who wasted money on this room? What was the point? Nothing? Literally nothing? Just a trash can.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see like what the functionality of the caterpillars becomes too, because honestly they feel like nothing right now. They're just this thing I feel really bad about killing, but I need them to make the smoothie that I like to use.
Just looking, I promise.
I want them all to be quadruple functioning. Get in the game, Timber. Apparently you are not. I got it. Thanks for nothing, bro.
Tastes better when you hunt it yourself. Yeah.
You can have all my garbage, though. Actually, those are pretty useful. Don't want that. A lunchroom, I guess. Don't fall, I just want to see everything. You could build a base on there or something. It's just kind of like building back here, there's just nothing. Maybe in the long run there will be, but it kind of doesn't feel like it will necessarily. No resources close. Doesn't make a ton of sense. Main use is the soothing bandages. There's melee weapons that use their parts too. Oh, that makes sense. Cool if you could make chrysalis armor. Interesting. I think they should add survival elements to buggies, like specific food needed for each buggy. It'd be tedious. I feel like it's already kind of tedious enough as it is. Like, there's enough survival mechanics in the game and gathering and hunting that adding another one might be too much. Not saying it is, but it could be a lot. That's the light that has no bugs yet, yeah. I can't imagine, like, really it would have bugs in the future. Like, seems like a really weird place for a bunch of bugs to be, but maybe, I don't know. Alright, we're just gonna do a full circle for no reason, as I kind of expected. But we had to check. We had to know. For science. Make sure there's nothing over here. This is where we're gonna get rust eventually. Ooh, piece of candy.
Give me that pink goop.
Okay. I mean, seriously, though, like, this could be an interesting place to build eventually, too. But you'd have to have, like, the handy net. Like, you wouldn't really be able to do anything up here effectively without having the handy net. But in the long run, it'd be pretty cool. Definitely some potential. Alright, I saw the ladder. I'm not totally blind. Just a bee. 71 peeps in here. Keep rocking this shit, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Loving all the people hanging out, man. Makes it a lot of fun. Alright.
Little tight around the muscles. Look at you.
I'll be back for you later, buddy. I'll be back for you later. Yeah, even 34 in Twitch, man. Record highs. Everyone wants to see me get destroyed by this boss. I'm guessing I use the teleporter. I'm assuming there's no functionality of throwing a bomb at this. But for science, since we have a couple. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. You actually doing the boss fight? I think so.
Welcome to the network center, you little Lord.
We're here, right? We're here,
Got your
right?
friend the
So
robot head up in Beaumont's penthouse.
we want Burgle's head
Come
back,
and
man.
get him,
You know?
if you can.
Oh, there's
I'm
too many
just saying
doors.
now, this
Too many
world
options.
Freaks me out.
I'm distracted. Look out.
Just looking, I promise.
Look at what a beautiful world. Place is huge. Don't want to miss any of this good stuff. Bear with me. We'll get to the boss eventually.
Not the kind of camera I'd like pointed at me.
That looks useful.
Ah! So that's why the place is empty.
Scared the crap out of me. Wait, have I peeped those? No.
Run.
Like I immediately kill the first one, and then I'm like, oh, I should probably peep this dude. Got the things, got the stuff. Don't miss the key after you fight her. Okay. Yes, like Joe said, don't forget to like the stream, y'all. Appreciate everyone hanging out. How many teleporters are there? I'm gonna click off because I have been holding off on the final bus, but I don't want to leave stream. Minimize. Don't spoil it for yourself. What? Are you really gonna try to raid me right now, girl? What is this? Like she's trying to raid me while she's raiding me? I'm so turned around now. I don't even know where we came in. This one. Why are there so many teleporters? What do you do with all of them? Which one's the right one? I'm gonna go with the one that was further away. Grab a Snickers. You're not by yourself. Tried the same thing with a bomb. If you look through the crack in the door, though, it's an immediate dead end. Oh, so I wasted it. Was the way you was just going? I'm gonna go with this. I guess we could look at that. Yeah, that takes you up to Burgle. We don't want the other one. 5 floors? Holy cow.
Stomach getting upset from all
I mean, he is a big little robot.
I'm so busy, but I just have to ask, why are you dressed like that? It's so distracting. I mean, is it for Halloween? Because that's not for a couple weeks.
She's looking at my butt. I'm distracting her. That's a lot of granola bars. I think we're set. Seems like she's just bored. Just like needs a hobby.
The hell? Is this place Amanen's junk gallery? Hold on. That's the article about me.
Bunch of documents in there too. If you care about the lore, they're all pretty easily missed. Yeah, I'm sure I'll miss one knowing myself. I'm more of a completionist than worrying about the lore too much.
This better have been an Amanen practical joke.
May set your spawn. Oh, that's probably intelligent. You're right, you're right.
Science!
My science? I like it raw.
Then we don't have to load a save. I like the way you think. Ah, that's the shortcut one. That makes sense. Might as well sleep till morning too, right? There are a lot of heals. I'm amazed. I am her hobby. Oh, so you're saying I should have read the article? Oops. You died and had to run back? That's a bummer. It's streamer hacks. Everyone tells you that you're being dumb and you're going to regret what you're doing. So you can turn around. Ah!
Just looking, I promise.
Oh, that was a whiff. Got cubicles and everything.
Welcome to the network center. This is
Whoa.
Sloan Beaumont, your new boss. Congratulations on making it in one piece to your desk.
Another one
Let's
going
begin
to the 3rd
orientation.
floor save point. Oh, that makes
Ominous
sense.
spark installations are connected.
It only takes one dumb timber moment to like die at any point.
You are responsible for information traveling through our web of communication. And you are the spiders wonders of this web. Only instead of catching flies, you're catching highly sensitive research data. It is your responsibility to ensure every piece
I
of
literally just thought about that. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have a
information
healing
remains secret
buff
inside our
that I can get right now.
network. Or
And
else.
hunger and thirst is good too. You know Ominent's a crappy company because they have cubicles. That's the dead giveaway.
Some first-class barbecue right here.
At least they die in one hit. He's in the clouds for... Didn't think about loading a save. Ah. I like it.
Yeah.
Ah!
Just look at you can run, but you can't hide.
I'll go this way. Let me go that way. All right. Thank you for all the reminders. I'm not gonna do much damage. Oops, I suck. I literally jumped right into that. I do not know the Roach Queen's attacks very well yet. And it's showing. Wow. Can't block anything right now. I also am like lagging. Should have brought some oh, it got me? Oh, it didn't actually hurt me though. Oh, my butt. Stop throwing up on me, please.
My troops will pay you. I hope you'll put up a fight.
Oh, look, I finally blocked one attack. This is where I really like the sizzle armor for the mage, is once you get 5 stacks, you attack so much faster. You really put out a lot of DPS if you don't get a hit. And then the next phase. Yep. Don't throw up on me. Need more stamina though with this though. Okay. Keep the stacks, keep the stacks. Hey, we did it.
You survived my berserker? Fine.
Yeah, I did.
Ooh,
Ooh, I got the... I'm guessing you just get that no matter what.
When the network is down. And I made
It's
sure it is
that.
down.
I can't repair a network. I can barely
To
figure
increase
out the
your
VCR at home.
damage with low health. That's interesting. Woo, a gold card. Save point, get ready for a mini boss. Oh. I'm glad I didn't listen. Life was like 80s and 90s movies. I would totally know some kids who foiled some evil geniuses' plans by now, right? There it is. And that's probably the fast travel. Ah! Dude, what the... Yeah, one orc roach wasn't enough. Stuck on the ramp. Find it. It's a comical setup. Oh, did you just beat a harder roach? All right, now you can fight an easier roach. Just to keep you on your toes.
Man, I missed
Which
Bucksteak.
food is this? That's actually a good one to eat. I'll eat that before the other actual boss fight.
Just looking, I promise.
Beat the roach and boss with bow and arrows because she was getting stuck on the cabinets. Nice. What's life without a little bit of cheese? Ouch. These things are so much easier to kill. No, they aren't. They're not easy to kill no matter what. They're just annoying. That looks like a good way to go. But what else is around here? More healing? Be more comical if you lost to the easy roach. That's 100% more my style,
What
though.
does that do?
Wow, there's a ton of ominous stuff in here. That's crazy. Like more than the entire first game. Now the question is, do I go that way or do we go back across and see what's over here? Unless we need a different card for this door. How dare you, science needs to be raw. Apparently I can block everything really well in this game but cockroaches of any kind. Stop running away! They're so annoying. You have to activate all 3 levers. The way that you're going has one the other. Okay, cool. What the... That scared the crap out of me. If I could build with lab parts, I'd be in creative beast mode. Honestly, though. But, oh my gosh.
Hi there. This is Sloan speaking. Your favorite
Why isn't it
keeper of
working?
secrets.
What am I doing wrong?
Welcome to the relay station team in charge of our field archives.
Nothing to see
It
here.
is now your responsibility to ensure field reports make their way to
I need to
our
go down?
archives.
But that's scary.
There they will be cataloged and
I
stored
don't
away
want
from
'em.
prying eyes. And don't forget to fast-track security threats from our special operations unit. Your
Maybe
life
this'll
is in
work?
their hands.
Oh. That was easy. Oh, that wasn't it. Repair the cord. That makes sense. I'm not a cockroach blocker.
Stop trying to do things.
You keep telling me not to do things. I'm gonna keep
Give
doing
me
them.
that pink goop.
I'm like the laser when you activate in the first game, and this you have to repair the wires. That makes sense. Wouldn't want it to be too easy.
I got this.
4 or 5? Killing me. Not that way, but we can get out this way at least. Guessing we have to go the other way now.
And
Oh,
another.
nope, we got it.
All right, I can do this.
Is that just going around in the circle I was already in? Yeah. Okay. Was it necessary to make us crouch through the whole thing? Alright, so now we go back to the other side and get the other one we obviously missed, and then we get to come back. Don't need bombs out. Of course. Yeah, your dodge move doesn't work in here as well. It works in here. Just killing unsuspecting weevils. So many eyes, but you didn't see me coming.
3 whole
Nerds?
switches. Damn. Ominin should hire you.
Crouching does make me feel vulnerable, honestly. What? Oop. Pressing Windows
Just
buttons.
looking, I promise.
No, he's stuck. He's not gonna get out of there. Confront the stranger and find Burgle's head. Alright, I feel like this is a good time to save. Missed a bat data entry? Donde? Was it in that room? Or was it somewhere back here? Ba-ba-dum. I don't see anything. Down. Down here? Timber. It's timber, everyone. What is down? Yeah, we'll find it eventually. Oh, I'm just too quick. Let's go. Alright, we already saved. We're good.
Right, made it to the next floor. Burgle, I'm coming for you, man. It ain't too far from the top now.
I'm coming, my mustache Burgle buddy. Me and Burgle are mustache friends, if everyone didn't know. That's why Burgle's my favorite. I can definitely feel the performance drop in here. Using the servers. Got him. What does a lumberjack arsonist say? Tim Burn. Seems like a really crappy routing job for these wires. Need some cable management. Ooh, I'm seeing a major flaw in our setup right now. I am gonna run out of spicy staff. I did not realize that was dying that quick. Can't use that anymore. My whole game plan thrown away. What a mantis plays for. Oh, nice Blade Master. It was worth all along. detected. Or not. Save that.
Wish I had fries with that. Now that's fresh. That mystery person really did a number on the place. Those are her bugs,
We can make the
right?
snail armor now. So that's good. I'm assuming we need to go that way, so let's finish searching this. And then we'll go up. Bandages, that's it. Maybe come in here for bandages? Not even the good kind of bandages. I feel so exposed on a ladder like this. Good thing I can look behind my head, apparently. Now that is nightmare fuel. Just that chick over and over again. No one wants that. Chair storage? What? I didn't think there was going to be that many shells in here. Holy cow. I already know that she's a problem, you know? You can just tell.
Hey, crazy murder girl.
Ooh.
Is this the right way?
I do feel safer with this big sword. I played the first game, you know? Just because she says she's all high and mighty and is here to help, I don't believe anyone. Take that, you stupid spiders. Hate spiders. Get over here. You're not even a work one. Told you you're going to be stuck in tight, cramped space with spiders. I'm fine with spiders. I'm a spider-killing machine.
Knock, knock.
We're good with that.
Who's there,
Now, if it was
Max?
nymph cockroaches, that'd be a totally
Dozens of
different story.
spiders.
Spiderlings and Orc Junior ones are fine. Makes you feel claustrophobic? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of worst case scenario, like stuck in a vent with a bunch of spiders. Not ideal. But I think we're doing fine. What? He's attacking me through the ground. Yeah, sucks to suck. They're just all in the vent. Whatever, we're going.
Man, I'm tired.
Who's there? Yeah.
When am I gonna get to Burgle?
Gives off alien vibes? It does, right? Talk about a freaking maze, though, dude. Where the hell am I? I don't even know if we're going the right way anymore. Have we already been here before? I think we've already been here. Right? Am I crazy? No. Yeah, we have. So we unlock that door and then we have to go through the teleporter. Go back, go back. Like when I see someone's underwater in a movie, I like to try and see if I can hold my breath as long as them, right? I can never hold my breath long enough. Okay, that goes down. So this way. Up. Oozin still with us.
So you finally made it up here.
I
I'm
did.
warning you. When you open that door, your final challenge begins. Be ready. I won't hold back.
Good. I don't want you to hold back because I want
Man,
increased
I miss
critical
Pepsi.
hit chance. Don't need that, but we can eat it. Do a little save. Go down to unlock shortcut in there. No, we're gonna do it. Do I need to go back and get it, or am I good now? I need to unlock it? Is that what I'm understanding? Yeah, it looks good. Right? Alright, we're good, we're good. You go unlock a shortcut if you don't want to do the boss. Oh, no, we're doing it. We're committed. We're here now. Alright. Screw it. Commit.
Hello again. In the yard.
I want that.
You were warriors. That's who I want to see. Your
Bring it
true
on.
selves.
Stranger. Wait, I need to peep you first. Fresh, perfect. Have you ever battled a wizard before? Did I not block her right? What the heck?
Focus.
I'm not doing a good job at blocking her, but yeah, not at all. It's not. Performance isn't great.
Perfect form. You might have potential.
Yeah, you wish. Oh, and now you're frozen. Stamina, please. Alright, you want the ultimate combo? Here you go.
I love
I
this.
really hope you're preparing for my test. It'd be so boring if you die right away.
Kind of awkward that she's like talking to me and also talking to me.
Not bad. Leave me alone.
Don't you try to heal on me, you son of a gun. Well, that's just rude. What the heck was that? Want some sword play? I don't know what she's doing.
I love this.
I want to fight like that.
You're
Ouch.
so weak, it's embarrassing me.
I feel like that wasn't even fair. My screen just stops. You didn't peep her? I feel like that's so much easier if my screen isn't like stopping so I can actually block that properly. Like that was 90% of the issue is
Okay.
just trying to block in the
In the
screen.
yard. You were
My
warriors.
FPS drops to nothing.
That's who I want to see. Your true selves.
This place get hotter, or did I just enter the room?
Alright.
I can see how you survived in the yard.
I am so bad at blocking right now.
Focus.
Yeah, when do we get to
See how
attack
you
like
survived
this?
in the yard?
Wait, no! I pressed the wrong button!
I love this.
Ooh, she got me.
I really hope you're preparing for my test. It'd be so boring if you die right away.
Don't touch
Can't
me.
get the... attack right. Give me the charge thing right.
You might have
I
potential.
cannot do it. There we go. I actually dodged. What do you know?
Focus.
You've been frozen, lady. Alright. I also feel like I'm not lagging as bad this round. Yeah, how do you like my charge attacks? What the? She's doing that while frozen.
Okay, enough warm up.
Enough warm up.
Handle something tough.
Oh, you would.
Save the
Oh,
worst
okay.
for last, huh?
This ain't nothing. Ouch. Okay, it's a little something. And I can't block because I suck. Ouch. Coward.
So,
You gotta send a spider
you're
at
not
me?
totally weak.
I hope
I
we
won't
get
go
that
easy
power.
on you again.
Dodge the AoE. Yeah, if
can
I don't
have
suck, I
Burgle's
can
head.
dodge it.
I got what I needed. I gotta go. Dr. Wendell Tully is waiting for me.
Mantis Blade is cracked. It is good, but I just really like the these options. I enjoy the combat of being a mage in this game for some reason. We did it. That was easy. Hi, Burgle. Armor set bonus or something. That would be sick. I hope we get that armor. I have no clue if we do or not. But that armor is actually sick.
I'm more entertainer than mechanical engineer, but sit tight.
I'm already running on low graphics
I'll
too.
figure
It's just,
something
I
out.
don't know, the first fight was not working amazing. Are you asking how I make the armor I'm wearing? A lacrosse mage?
Oh my god, you're alive. What fight? And what are you doing in my office? Wait, she was in my office all along? So, did you kill her?
It's
Damn,
the Founders
I'm sorry
Edition.
for cursing.
So if you have the Founders Edition of the game,
Frankly, a huge problem. And you were able to. We have spare parts.
if you buy the
I think you
$39.99
it
version
might take a
instead
while. You
of
still
the
need
standard
help.
version,
But
you
for
get
now,
4
I think you deserve a
skins.
well-earned
So they're not
break.
actual armors.
And so do I. I'll unlock the door to.
Explore, build bases, take on range requests, and provide us feedback on how to make it better. Woohoo! I want a buggy now. A spider buggy. Burgle. Yeah, new game issues. I'm totally used to it. Don't worry. Did we miss anything else cool in here? I smashed it. Let's go. Wait, I can go up there. I see a ladder.
You need to earn every second you spend in my park.
Oh. We're just on top of the statue. That's it? No, like milk molar out here? I mean, what a freaking view,
Just
though.
looking, I promise.
What a view. A whole new world. And you can get the spider mount. Let's go.
This should toughen you up.
Jump off. I don't want to jump off. Wait a second. Is she about to attack me? Just raids me right at that second. Do I have a dandelion tuft? They do give you them. So, yes, we do. See you later, suckers. Ouch. We still got hurt. Wait, what's on Wendell's hand? I read that right as it happened. Right as you sent it.
You need to earn every
Oh
second
my
you
gosh.
spend in my park.
Older than a month.
Girl, I thought I just proved myself to you. Chill. Ouch. She got me. Ouch. My armor's gonna break. Stop doing the freeze attack. Oh, that was so close. Alright, now we have some attack speed. Did you get out of your stupid defensive mode? Woo, we did it. That was so hard. Timber, you did it.
That's what I wanted.
Let's go!
Wow, we did it. I want to make a base on Dr. Tully's hand with the 4 teenagers. That'd be cool. I think there's an Easter egg on top of the statue. How do you get there, though? If a girl like that will ever stop making you prove yourself, that's not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know if anyone saw our YouTube short, but I tried to jump with a buggy the other day. That doesn't work. You can pick up dandelion tufts with your buggies. They don't float, though. I'm quite sad. I thought I had found the ultimate hack. It didn't work. I peeped her. Oh, actually... I peeped her on the first round. I don't think I peeped her on the second round. That's unfortunate. Do it again! I mean, we have to, right? Wait, what happened to my autosave? Oh, it's right there. Fine. Good the game isn't fully released. I peeped the spider. I did get the wolf spider. I did that one like instantly as it dropped. I thought of it. But yeah, I did not
Hello again.
peep her the second time.
In the yard. You were warriors. That's who I want to see.
She's freaking sick,
true
though.
selves.
I've never felt this cool in Grounded.
But you can't hide. This place get hotter? Or did I
I
just
can
end
see
up
how you
alone?
survived in the yard.
I'm an expert against you now, girl. You can't do anything.
Away!
Ouch. Whiffed.
I can see how you survived in the yard.
Are you ready yet?
Take a bonk.
Sitting in pink.
Ouch. I like that you really have to use like the dodge and stuff in this fight. It actually feels like the best fight in any of the Grounded fights so far.
I can see how you survived in the yard.
Like, this is like... We need some more fights like this in Grounded. This is a really fun fight.
Say hello to my big puppy dog.
Just looking. Save the worst for last, huh?
Oh, I didn't dodge it this time. Uh-oh. That was close. Give him the fadeaway. Ouch. I can never block that specific attack.
So, you're not totally weak.
You had to eat the AoEs because
Will I
you
use
forgot
it
them? It's so
again?
good. Why are you doing it again? I
You
had
can
some
have
ads.
Burgle's
I forgot to peep her.
I got what I needed.
I peeped her,
I gotta go.
and then we
Dr.
died
Wendell
on the very
Tully
first fight.
is
And
waiting for
then
me.
when we fought her again, I forgot to peep the second time around, so I was like, well, I might as well. I also didn't pick any of that stuff up last time, so... Not that we need any of it, but we have it now. Also, that's a fun enough fight that I would absolutely do that multiple times.
I have sustained more damage than expected. Virgil has information, but Virgil has...
You realized it 5 hours later? That sucks. Luckily, chat has my back. We also missed this raw
I'm more
science and stuff.
entertainer than mechanical engineer, but sit tight. I'll figure something out.
Science.
Oh, oops.
Oh yeah, the good stuff.
And whatever that is. Is there anything on top of there? That's probably the most fun
Oh my
fight
God,
I've
you're alive.
had
Wait.
in all grounded fights. I did really enjoy the infected broodmother in the first game. That was a really fun, challenging fight. But I don't know, there's something about fighting another like human in a bug game that was really cool. All right, we can look at Wendell's hand.
Just looking,
look
I
at that! All right, we need a base up there at some point. We're already the apex predator of the yard. Did we get the dandelion tufts? Yeah, we're good. Need more fight like that. It's unique. Yeah. Yeah, they don't all need to be that, but I like the uniqueness of it. Timber, good work.
Yeah, woo! My heart is pumping.
Now the question is, how do we get out of here effectively? I feel like jumping to my death seems like a poor decision, though. Or we just do that and recover our backpacks. That is an option.
Buggy gotta work on their cardio.
Feels good to be able to get the or the orb weaver. And we can build the spicy Kultana, which will be nice. Of course I come out of here at night when it's raids. Yep. We're just gonna run for our lives. I'm not going too far away. You guys can't keep up.
You were tougher than that.
You can go back into the statue and use the other two to get down to the hedge. Well, yeah, that was something you guys explained to me multiple times that I just apparently decided to completely forget about. So now everyone's just getting a sneak peek at how you get to that place, because we're committed now. I should have used the dandelion tuft. That also would have been intelligent. Fails. That's okay. We get to experience the journey again? Something. I don't know. There's something meaningful in there. We can flex on all these orc bugs, like, I just killed your bug!
Take your best shot, bug.
Oh, I did forget. If you do fall like that, you can just jump off of your buggy and they'll still get stunned, but you won't. Found that out the other day. I was like, oop. And then you're good to go. You don't take any fall damage. It works really well. Haven't been in here a while. How's it going? It's going great. How are you doing, Leighton? We're having a blast. Are you keen for the tarantula update? Absolutely. I don't care what it is. I want anything grounded. Floats and then falls funny. sounds about right, honestly.
Science.
Yeah, any updates of any kinds I'm excited about. It really doesn't matter what it is. I just more is good. Ah! Hey, I got to peep him this time. It all worked out. Stop blocking.
Yeah.
Feels good though. Picked it all up, we're good. The loot goblin is looting again. What'd I get? Orb Weaver Buggy. Sure. Don't really care about food right now. Splat burst. See. We need the signs though. Look at those pictures. Those are beautiful. Wait. I'll save more science for all that stuff. Wait. There it is. I head to bed here shortly. Another long shift tomorrow. So see you next stream. I don't know when, but I'm glad I got to catch this one. Yeah, man. This is great timing. And then we're probably going to head back to base, clean up a couple things, put stuff away, and then I'll call it, honestly. Wait. How was Timber in there? Timber? Timber, no! No! He's trapped forever. Oh, there's the raw science. Oh, lovely. I'm gonna have to call Knife. Oh, there he is. He made it. We're good. We beat it, though. Feels great. We got everything now. We can finally get the last couple things, and
Take a breath, big guy.
then we just build. We get to build just cool things. We gotta find the rest of the milk molars. We do need to go back and get some of the last of the things I've missed, too. Still lots to do. Don't really know if I want to do the mixers anytime soon. Kind of want to keep collecting anything and everything we can. And when you do the mixer, you lose access to the
A little
raids.
tight around the muscles.
Timber, don't. Okay, whatever. Too late. Gonna go attack all of them now.
But he's getting roughed up.
See, all the spiders came back while we were gone. Nuts. Yeah, we need all the gold cards too. That's a big one. That's gonna be a slow process. It took me so long to get all of them in the first game. Thing is epic looking. I even have all my mutations on. Cool. I mean, we've got a couple. Not many, though. What orc are we missing? You don't even get her gold. I guess you didn't kill her. I guess that makes... What orc am I missing? A stink bug, right? It's gotta be the stink bug. I remember I forgot to scan that one when I killed it below. I didn't peep the scorpion named Turbo, but there's another scorpion that still gives you the northern scorpion. You don't have to peep the specific one. You just have to peep a northern scorpion. And luckily there's two. But I did kill the only... whatever you want to call it. The, Diesel or whatever his name is. Wait, when did this stuff grow back? This stuff hasn't grown back in so long. We're missing the orc northern scorpling? Scorpion? Orc Northern Scorpion, Orc Northern Scorpion Jr. I think I'm just missing the Orc Stink Bug. You have to kill, like, Diesel, whatever. I think its name is Diesel. And I did not scan him when I killed him. I know that. I don't know why now, after 30-something days, these grass respawn.
That hit the spot.
We'll have to go blow them up again. Reset my spawn point as well. That would be intelligent. Yeah, for everyone who's new, this is my base as well. Seems like a lot of people had joined during the boss fight, so... This is the current base we're working on. It's turning out pretty sweet, pretty happy with it. We're underneath one of the lamp posts. Where? Ah, there's the grass chunks. Let's destroy those too. And hopefully they don't grow back like they are supposed to. Uh-oh. Ouch. Eventually we will trap this spider down here, but I have not gotten to it yet. For everyone thinking I'm absolutely insane for building my base on top of a wolf spider spawn, it'll be part of the base design in the long run. Trust the process. To destroy... Where'd it go? Timber, get out of here. Gosh, dang it. Ah! Everything's in the way. Literally, everything is in the way. There we go. Yeah, once we finish building this floor out and everything... Oh my gosh. We will trap the spider down, and then I'm going to make like a little chute that goes down, and we can throw our enemies down a chute that goes like right here and lands right on top of it. There'll be no survivors. It'll be great. Okay, let's get rid of all this junk. I need to do some serious organization. Looking good though. Looking good. Put that over here too. And apparently all of these extras. That's a lot of stuff. Sweet. Feels good. Oh no, my bandages. Don't hot deposit those. That's the opposite of what we want. Maybe we put those. I think that's still gonna hot deposit, yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Whatever. It doesn't matter. We got the bedroom. Things are coming together. Spent a lot of time building lights today. But I guess next stream we will be getting the orc bug or the orb weaver buggy, spicy Coltana. Finish building the base up. We'll start hunting for more gold cards. Gotta find the last couple milk molars. What else? We got most of the data, but we did missing a couple. Just one from the network center. It's not too bad, actually. A couple sites still. Doing pretty good on that. And then what is the... Got that as well. What, gold cards? Literally any of them. Any of the ones we don't have. Where'd it go? I would take anything. We only have a couple. I'd like to get enough to at least unlock yoked blows. That would be a good addition. Not the orc ones? Yeah, we didn't get most of those, I guess. I'm assuming we'll be able to get a lot of those later on, anyways. I mean, I haven't done the mixer, so we still get orc raids, so I can still get most of these. Not everything like that. There's only one of those. Not totally sure though. And those are up in certain areas. You get those in raids, those in raids. Those are in specific areas. Those we can get pretty easily. Those might be kind of difficult. Get that in a raid eventually. Get those around the yard. I'm assuming the one that's up in by the statue respawns potentially, but I don't know. And do you have to redo this? How do I killed 0? That doesn't count as a kill? Interesting. I'm assuming eventually, though, we'll unlock all of this stuff and we'll have more chances to fight everyone, so it's not the end of the world. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? How did my buggy get all of that? No, I peeped it beforehand.
Ah, that hit the spot.
I peeped a spider as it was coming down, so we definitely peeped it before it came all the way down. Who knows, though? I'm not too worried about it. We'll get them eventually. They're not going to make it impossible to get something that's in the game like that. I'm assuming we'll have many more chances to fight stuff like that as the game progresses. But we'll see. Who knows? Might be screwed. Yeah, we'll be getting the spider buggy next stream.
Just looking, I promise.
All right, well, I'm going to call it here. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I will be back on Tuesday, and we'll be continuing our playthrough. We'll be doing some random stuff. We got a lot to do on this base before it's totally finished, and we'll start thinking about other bases and cool builds and stuff, and hopefully in the next couple weeks we hear what the update and when the update is. So we'll get a little more info. Thank you, Fanatic, for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, so I will be back stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. This week was a little weird streaming on a Friday. Depending on how things go, we might stream on more Fridays since there was a lot of interaction today, so that was fun. But for sure, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Make sure that you, if you're new, that you jump in to our Discord. There's a lot of really, really cool builders on top of myself, since that's what I typically do. So if you like building in Grounded or other games as well, play other building games, and it's a great place to chill and hang out. Make sure you follow the channel as well, and I will catch everyone on Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.